Welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody. I forgot to do my daily mission last. I forgot to do it last night. I did it just now. I finished it. And once again, the game wants me to spot a bighorn sheep. This is like the third one in like a week. I can't believe it. It's really getting trolling me on the bighorn sheep and the pumas. Probably knows I don't like hunting them, or I don't know, something like that. All right. Well, we're gonna do some comps today. I've dug up a couple good ones, I think, maybe. Um, let's see. Change the music up a little bit. Wow, that's really slow. Anything that's a little bit more upbeat? What's this? I don't know what this is. Whatever. I don't know. Some kind of jazz or something. Anyway, we got bowed turkey, a turkey comp. Um, Biggest bull elite, Roosevelt elk, coyote howler, obviously coyote, and this one here, black and white heart. That is a combo score for whitetail and blacktail. Combined highest score of your blacktail deer and whitetail are shot in the heart, though, so it has to be a hard shot. That's going to be. I mean, it's not too hard, but look, it's only two people. That's it. You got to be kidding me. Not very popular. Top score is 283. So what is that? Average score of 141. Yeah, 141 average for both deer. Okay. And then I think that's it. Yeah. Whitetail, blacktail, coyote, elk, and turkey. That's it. On Whitehart. Let's do it. And those are well, this is interesting. I just noticed this. The black and white art is only 3 attempts. Look at that. Right here. 3 attempts. Wow. Interesting. The other ones are mostly 5, and one is a 10, is the coyote one is a 10 attempt, but the other ones are 5. So, yeah. All right. Let's do it. Blah, 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 blah. Is my caption thing working? Oh, it is. Okay. Liberace. All right, so we're gonna need obviously a bow. We got the snake bite. We can use that for the turkey and the coyote. Those are both bow competitions. The mule deer or the whitetail and the blacktail, they have to be hard shots, so I'm going to use the 300 for that. Maybe the handgun, maybe the 10 millimeter. We'll bring. I don't have much room left here. We'll bring the 10 millimeter. And it's because I got a shotgun. That's why. Get rid of that. Let's see. We got turkey collar, rabbit collar, elk collar, deer collar. What else? We have any scent eliminator? We do. We're loading up here, baby. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah. I think we're good to go for now. Let's save that loadout. All right. Let's go do some competing. Where are we going to go first? Let's try, this is one of my favorite spots here. Let's go here. Turkey. Nice. Well, there's tracks here. Probably turkey tracks or coyote tracks. This is definitely turkey territory here. What do we got here? What kind of tracks are we talking about? Can't really tell. That looks like turkey tracks. Yep. Can't tell there, but I'm going to assume it's turkey tracks. Let's go ahead and try, is there a tail spinner here? Yep. Let's try the rabbit collar for the, coyotes. All right. So let's see, the coyote howler comp. Obviously, that's that's a bow comp. Oh, this one's really close. Wow. Why didn't I just see him there before? $55 to $65. Wow. Jeez, that was quick. 8-3 to 9. That's a nice start. Doesn't mean it's going to be a 65, but nice beard. Very nice beard. Wow. That's a long one. Swaying in the wind. Look at that thing. Jeez. I would say it's at least 60. maybe somewhere around there. Let's see. So coyote, well, bowed turkey. You know, I don't even remember doing this comp before. Bowed turkey, is that a new comp? I'm not sure. Well, it's been around for years. I just don't remember doing it. Um, any bow or crossbow, including crossbow pistols. Oh, wow. I didn't see that. So yeah, you can use a crossbow pistol in this comp. Highest score. There you go. Highest score is 65, 64, and 64. Where'd he go? What the what the heck? Um, he was just here and now he's gone. What? He's not under the tree stand, is he? No. What in the world? Where'd he go? What the heck is going on here? He just disappeared. Is he behind the trees? What the heck? Gotta pay more attention. Yeah, he was like right over here. Huh. I don't know. Well, there's one there. I wonder if he flew away. Oh, it's the same one. He left. Wow. That's kind of weird. He's coming back. Good. There was another one that way, but I don't know what happened to him. There was one down here. Male called when I first got here. Oh, there he is. No, that's a female. No, that's a male. And there's multiple males. There's quite a few here. There's another one. Right there. 50 to 60. Look at that. 9.5. Yeah, so the most it can be is 60, which it probably isn't. So oh, I gotta turn off my borderless mouse thing. Well, I think I want to get the one on the right because that one is way bigger. Oh, that's a double bearded. Doesn't make any difference though. Don't want to wait too long because eventually they're going to come into the tree stand and then they're going to get spooked. Oh, we got more turkeys coming in. Look at this. Those aren't very big. Okay. Yeah, I like this one right here. Wait, there's another one. Oh my God. There's a 55 to 65. There's a 35 to 45. I think that's it. I'm going to shoot this one. Easy. All the other ones are just, you know, mediocre at best. Females. All right. Not a bad start. There's not much here, not much else here, though. There's no coyotes, no deer. But anyway, I'm going to say 62. 60, of course. 85. Yeah, it just didn't have quite enough. 60 is not bad. 6th place. Yeah, it's not that good. How about some deer? Now this is gonna be tougher because it has to be a hard shot. Sometimes I have problems with hard shots on deer. I either aim too high, I get the lungs, but I don't get the heart. And if I aim low, I shoot too low. So sometimes I do have problems with that. I would actually much rather depending on how far away they are. If it's close, like if right here, a bow shot might be better, but either way, I could use this. Use a 10 millimeter. I could use the 300. That's kind of close quarters, but anyway. Another thing you could do is get them under the tree stand and just shoot between the shoulders, but that's kind of risky. Getting a hard shot is not. Oh, we got coyotes. Hey, Mel. That's it? Just one coyote? Hmm. Yeah, that's not good. It's coming over here. And he's probably going to get spooked. Really? Well, like a pretty good shot to me. Level 15 snake bite. There you go. That's a lung shot. Yep. Single lung. How does a coyote run away like that with a lung shot? I have no idea. What the heck are we listening to? No. Nope. Nope. How about some deer? Female. So today, I believe, is the last day for the Christmas event on the Hunter. For me, it ends at 4 p.m. and then that's it. That is all. Then you get your tree stand and your 250 EM. There you go. Yeah, there's no deer here. One coyote. Yep, that's a long shot. That coyote's dead. There's a darnell. What I was talking about the bighorn sheep thing. I moved. I have a 10 on the train by the train tracks now. So yeah, I forgot to do my daily mission last night, and I just did it this morning, and it was bighorn sheep again, and I felt perfect because I just moved my tree stand. I mean my tent, and there it is right there. I had it up here. I moved it down. I took these down, these towers. I don't need them up there. This one's right by the train track. So I go there this morning. Right off the bat, there's a male bighorn sheep right up on the mountain, just walking up there, and that was it. I was done in 1 minute, 2 minutes tops. Yep. So it worked. Paid off. I didn't have to shoot. I just had to spot it. Spot a male bighorn sheep. Hopefully that'll be good for ptarmigans too. There should be ptarmigans up there if I have to do a daily mission for that. Pretty sure that this coyote went this way. I saw a track on the right. But I think he went this way. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I don't see his track. Couple male turkeys there, but those are the ones that were already here, I believe. Where's the other one? Right there. Yeah. I'm not interested in those. There's another one. There's 3 of them. Yeah, those are just not that good. All right. Where's this coyote at? Oh, he did go this way. Wow. Could have sworn he went that way. Wait. Oh, he's right here. He's dead. I walked right over him. That's what that beep sound was. Yeah, he's kind of covered in the foliage here. 38 female. I guess it has to be a male. It must be because it didn't count. Why didn't it count? It doesn't have to be a male. Oh, over 15 meters. I didn't see that. It's a good thing it wasn't a really nice one, right? Yeah, it has to. It's a bow over 15 meters. That was really close. That was like under the tree stand. Close. Okay, I forgot about that. Kind of an important detail. I'm just gonna head up this way. Look for some deer or whatever. Oh, there we go. Whitetail or blacktail? Blacktail. All right, first catch of the day for deer. And of course he's right down towards the water. Not all the way, but on the way. See, the problem with this is I'm not going to get a profile shot because he's going to be coming right towards me. You know what I should have done? I should have brought some urine spray for whitetail and blacktail. Oh well. He's right on the other side of the road. Getting a hard shot is not as easy as you think. I mean, if it's something that's, let's say, more than 150 for either deer, you better get the hard shot, because if you don't, it's not going to count. It's going to be disappointing. So what I'd like to do, I don't know which way he's going, but is get him to come up by the road and then lure him at the road and then get over to the side so I got a profile shot, and then I get a nice clean profile shot for the heart. That's the plan. But yeah, if I had urine, is that him there? Oh, that's the doe there. So there's more than one. That's where the urine spray comes in, because they stand still longer. Probably at least a minute, probably more. But I didn't bring any with me, so. I saw a doe. I hear walking. Or is that the music? What? That was it. Yeah, that was a doe. So it probably spooked the male. Yep. I didn't see him over there. Okay. So the buck's called where the red dot is, right there. But I'm pretty sure he's not here anymore. It's probably spooked. Yep. It's a double bearded turkey. Well, we can always track him down. I got a 68 turkey down here one time, just standing down by the shore there. But I've beaten that score since then. I think it was like over here. All right, where's this buck call? Buck track. There's a doe. I bet you it's this one right here. Yep. 55, 75 droppings. I think he went this way. Maybe not. Where'd he go? Aha. You little sneak. Yeah. And then the next track's gonna say fleeing. Wow, he came over here? Oh, well he actually, I'm sure he spotted me before I spotted him. Because I was walking across there. I did not see him over here. And that's the thing, when he called initially, I didn't know he was heading towards me. That was the mistake. Fleeing? No. Wow. It has to be fleeing. There's no way he could have came over here and not seen me. No way. Where's his track? So we got, if you didn't miss it, we have a few competitions on Whitehart. We have a combined deer competition. This is weird. Where does track go? Combined score of a whitetail and a blacktail. What's it called? Black and Whitehart. Yeah. Coyote Howler. Biggest Bull Elite. That's the elk. And Bowed Turkey. This is weird. There's no track here. I don't get it. We've already got that track there. He had to have gone this way. Let's see if he calls. He's probably still spooked, most likely. So he'll call eventually. Yeah, I don't know where he went. There's no track. It just stops right there. Weird. Oh, well. What are you going to do? Wait. I bet you this is a fleeing track right here. Somehow it's not accurate as far as the undermate goes, but I'll bet you it says fleeing. There it is. Told you. Told you so. Yep. One of them might have been a older track or something. I don't know. All right. Well, we know which way he went now. Here I am tracking down one blacktail buck, and I don't even know what his score is going to be. But if it's more than 150, that's actually not bad for this competition. He went this way. Came out of here? Wow. Wow. I didn't even know that doe was there. Where does track go? Oh, there it is. Let's see if he responds here. There's a 50 to 60. tricky. Already got 60, so it's not going to make any difference. I would say that one's closer to 60. All right. $17 minutes ago, really? Wow. There he is. It's a small one. Damn it. All that for nothing. Huh. 70 to 95. Oh my god. I'm being trolled. Oh jeez. All right. That's okay. Let's move on. Let's go up to the golden tree stand. Which is that one. The deer here. Behind me. Well, there's definitely tracks here. Oh, that's a coyote. Wow. Who knew? Sound like a deer. I got to get some urine spray going because I'm pretty sure we're going to get spooked. Some people don't use urine spray. I mean, scent eliminator. The only time I use it is when I'm doing something like this, a close up to the, like a tail spinner close. But I usually try not to do under 20 meters because that's usually when it's trouble. Where's the tail spinner? Yeah, so the tail spinner is at 30 meters, and that's on purpose because, especially if they come out of the tree stand, they're almost definitely going to get spooked. He's stuck. Thought so. Yep, he's stuck. And I don't know what it is. It's a male, 43 to 47. Not exactly a comp winner. This area can get pretty busy. We'll see what happens. Oh, remember why is he going to Why isn't he going to the tail spinner? What? It's got to take off. It's got to be over 15 meters. Tail spinner. He's sniffing. You see that? You see him sniffing? Now, if I didn't have Sin Limiter on, he probably would have been gone by now. He's sniffing again. Hopefully that's over 15 meters. I'm pretty sure it is. Yep. That one will count. Guaranteed. All right. That's 2 coyotes, a female by themselves, and now a male by themselves. No bands of coyotes. There's a, that looks like a female turkey. Okay. Dag coming in with the raid. Welcome with 8 raiders. Welcome, welcome. Thanks, Dag. How you doing? How you doing, huh? So what were you doing in the, what were you hunting for today? Sheep man, how you doing? Welcome. Something's coming in. It sounds like a coyote. Nope, it's a blacktail. Buck. 140, 165. Yes. All right. Now I just got to get a hard shot. This is where it's going to get a little difficult. I'm up for a challenge. Here we go. It's not a big one, so yeah, that's not. It's probably going to be lowballed. Maybe 145. Maybe 150. It's not going to, I don't think it's going to be anything more than that. All right, I got to get a heart shot. I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to have to get some urine spray for both whitetail and blacktail because, I mean, he is standing there, but I'd much rather have him like right in the road, profile right there. And so when I jump down, I'm not going to shoot him from a tree stand. Jump down and then shoot him. That's the best way to do it. I mean, you could shoot him from the front, but I'd much rather shoot him on the side for a hard shot. Yeah, you see, it's not a good angle. I can't get him from the heart. It's not going to work. How's everybody doing? How you doing, huh? We gotta have patience here. At least he doesn't know I'm here. At least he's not spooked. That's good. All right, so I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try a little. Try to lure him back here. Watch. Uh-oh. Did he hear me? Let's try it again. What the heck? Okay, and that's where I'm gonna come down, is right there. Let's try it again. Got to get a hard shot or it won't count. Oh, there's a turkey. Not a good one, but a turkey nonetheless. All right, here we go. Here we go. Wait for it. Wait for it. Too high? Maybe. Look at that. I didn't even scare the turkey. Wow. Oh, I'll be darned. Yeah, I don't know if that's a hard shot. I think I shot too high. What do you guys think? What is this? Oh, it's an elk. Where's my elk caller? It was a slow hunt, but got some missions. Nice. Yep. Yeah, I'm almost done with the Bush Rangers travel missions. I got all the animals done in the final mission. I just got to do a little bit of traveling, and that's 3,600. So yeah, that's money right there. Just one cow. That's it. What the heck? I don't get that. I think that's too high. I don't think that's a hard shot. Damn. I should have aimed lower. Crap. No, yeah, I mean, um, no, I mean the missions aren't like difficult. Like, you know, you just get a lot of not only just traveling to places, but um, harvesting some animals. The specifics aren't really difficult. It's just sometimes there's just a lot of stuff to do, and it takes a little time. Okay. I think that was another cow. So yeah, I think that's too high, but it's hard to say. Oh, it's a hard shot. Nice. I got it. 148. That's not bad. Could be better, but I'll take it. So now if I can get a whitetail, that will count in the competition. Also, we got a coyote over here, male. 40, so 47, I think, is the top. 45. There we go. Sixth place, not great. It's got to be in the 50s. So there you go. It's a start, you know. There was also a female coyote here. Might see a whitetail around here, but not likely. So I don't have a tent down there. Wait, what is this tent? Oh no, wait a second. Oh, I do have it. I do have a tent over here. Yeah, I don't really need that. This is Tower 6, I'm gonna say. We're right there. Yeah, I don't really need a tower. I don't need a tent there. So actually, I could take that and have it as a spare tent because I don't have any spare tents on me. We got a turkey inbound. I think that's the same one. Yep. There was one over here. What happened to him? Oh, he probably took off when that elk spooked, most likely. Anyway, so is anybody doing the Christmas event still, or is you guys done with that? Anybody still doing that? Somebody was talking about that there was something planned. Was it Bird? I think Bird said something about something's going on next year or something in this game. I can't remember what he said. Something like, "Oh, I brought up the why didn't I asked why didn't they have the collectibles in the Christmas event? Would have been nice to have that little extra thing. Something you can do. You don't, and I think before they didn't even have it just specifically on Hemendal. It was any map you went on had collectibles like those presents, the gold one, the silver one, the red ones, blue, green. They didn't do that this year, and I was bringing that up, and he said something about they were going to do something, but he didn't. He wasn't specific, and I don't know what that had to do with the presents. Probably nothing, but something else was coming up or something. I'm kind of curious. I wonder what it was. I can't remember what he said. The heck was it? I could look in the chat log. Let's see. Actually, um, no, he's not in here. No, I was trying to find out, trying to remember what he said yesterday, and I don't remember. Let's see if I can find it.
I'm Owen.
Hi, Owen. Sweet and Sarah, how you doing? That's so funny. I don't remember where I said it, though, where we were talking about it. Give me a second. Yeah, I can't find it. I went on to say people train goes to Stubbville command when I come in the chat. Well, I can do that. Setting up is not a problem. It's getting the audio. You mean the video part? Is that what you want? Or just the audio? Because I can do a clip of it. Just like that thing I'm on. Or, just audio? You sure? Yeah, I can do that. I just have to edit out people command go train goes. Okay, I got you. It's not hard to do. It's pretty easy. Because you can just get rid of the video track and then just save the audio track. You have to do it in a video editor. It's not hard to do. It's just take a little while to do it. People train goes to Stubbville. Yeah, so let's see.
What kind of plastic you carry?
This is not him, is it?
Gee, I hope not.
You have to be careful. I don't want to play anything. I don't want to have a problem with YouTube. You shark herd fella?
Are you Gus's son?
I'm Owen. You shower curtain fella?
Shower curtain fella. Shower curtain rings fella. Or that one. Oh God. You know, I missed I didn't get to watch Trains, Planes, and Automobiles. I missed it. That's a good one. That'd be a good Friday night movie to watch. Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah, Del Griffin. How are you? This is Neil Page from Chicago. Hi.
Pleased to meet you both. I'm to drive you to Wichita to catch a train?
Yeah, we'd appreciate it.
Train don't run out of Wichita. Unless you're a hog or a cattle. People train runs out of Stubbville.
Gotcha. People train runs out of Stubbville. Nice. Is that what you want? That part right there? That'd be fun. I already got a 60 turkey. I'm not interested in that one. Let's just make a bunch of calls here. Where's my rabbit caller? There's turkey just looking over at me.
Stubbville. People train runs out of Stubbville.
I love it. It's like, I mean, that movie is so quirky. I mean, it's got so many laughs in it. It's funny as heck. Is it? But it's been a while since I've seen it. Hey, quit looking at me. Boink, 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 boink. He's gonna take off. Watch. See? He saw me standing up. Quick, there's a salad Sears. Those aren't pillows. You remember that part? Those guys, I mean, John Candy and Steve Martin, perfect opposites, at least in that movie there. Yeah, he's kind of, Del Griffith. No, not Del Griffith. That's John Candy's character. What's Steve Martin's character's name? Yeah, forgot. He's kind of the straight man, businessman guy, uptight. Neil Page, yeah, he's kind of the business guy, uptight. Everything is, he's got a nice suit. He's got money. He's kind of boring. And John Candy's more like a, on the road salesman. Perfect. All right, I've had enough of this place. I'm going to get the some urine spray, first of all. Oops, why am I running? Don't do that. His wife died, so he's kind of a drifter. Yeah, exactly. Yep. He kind of got lost pretty much. I don't even think he had a home. He just lived in motels and motels. You know, kind of crappy motels. Yeah, it's kind of sad, but it's a good movie. I like it. Good Thanksgiving movie. Those are pillows. Let's see. There's a whitetail urine spray. And a blacktail urine spray. There we go. Good. Does he live with them? I don't think that was the message. They just invited him over for Thanksgiving, but it didn't say, we want you to stay here. They didn't say anything like that. No, I don't think so. But you never know. Maybe it implied that they were going to be friends, and then, maybe something happens later, but they didn't say. Because he really didn't have anybody else. His wife died. He didn't have kids. He didn't have any friend you could call friends. Yeah. No. All right. Well, let's move on, shall we? Gotta wait 2 minutes. I mean, we could walk up north. Stubbville. He says, I haven't been home in years. Exactly. Yep. It's weird because he meets a lot, they introduce a lot of people on because he flies all over the place, flies the places. And he meets all these really strange people. I wonder if this cow is with a group, like some bulls. Possible. I'll go check it out. And I don't have my elk caller. What's the elk comp? I forgot. Biggest bull. Okay. Okay. So anyway. Yeah, I'll to maybe tonight I'll set that file up for you. So, well, the thing is yeah, so it will come on when you type something in chat. So, but it only does it once per stream. Yeah. So if you come in tomorrow, if you come in tomorrow and say hi or whatever, if you just lurk, it won't do it. I don't believe, but yeah, you actually have to type something, I think. So we'll see. Okay. I don't see anything. I'm going to play I might play some Contraband Police after this. I'm kind of progressing in that game. I've been playing a little bit offline, off stream, and they actually have a competition for it. I couldn't believe it. I thought, there's no way I would do that. I'm not good enough in that game. I just thought that was kind of weird. They actually have worldwide competitions, online. I'm there's quite a few things that, so you get money every time you do an inspection. If you're successful, you get money in the game. And I'm just not. I've been screwing up a lot, so I'm sure I wouldn't even have a chance. But um, yeah, so there's a challenge mode, the Great International Competition. We are proud to announce, as a result of our hard work in the recent months, a new challenging mode will be added to Contraband Police this Sunday. Wait, that was October. Oh, that's an old message. Yeah, I don't think it's even, I think it's done. But I would certainly not do that. Um, Not now. But anyway, I like the game. It's kind of fun. It has a couple bugs here and there, and it doesn't look too bad. It has quite a few things in it. It's not just um, inspecting. You have to do a lot of other stuff. There's shootouts. There's investigate murder, crime scene investigations. You have to go. Sometimes when you're inspecting someone coming in, they will try to take off when they realize they're busted, and they'll take off, and you got to go chase them down. Yeah, you get money for all that stuff if you accomplish a lot of those events. You get actual money in the game. Yeah, it's fun. I like it. Oh, I see a cow, but I don't see any other. I don't see a group of elk, which is weird. What the heck? You see that? He just levitated. Did you see it? Anybody see that? Oh boy, a game still does that. Wow, that's funny. People Dream runs out of stuff, Bill. Yeah, watch this. This is this is not live, but just watch right here. Watch this cow right there. You see him right here? He's levitating. Boink. Right there. You see that? Oh, that's funny. I like that. Why is there no sound? Mags? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. What happened to the sound? Uh, that was weird. Why was there no audio alert? How was your Hunter Classic? That is the first time I've ever seen that where there was no sound. Unless I hit a mute alert. Did I? No. Huh. Really weird. Could be just a glitch. Let me hear walking. I was going to check and see if something was muted because something's not right now. Oh, it's just a cow. Let's go. Let's go up here. Actually, you know what? We're so close, we don't even need to travel. I'm not staying. I'm going to eat. Okay. Have a good one. Thanks for the raid, and may the force be with you. We're just doing some. We're doing some competitions on Whitehart, turkey, coyote, elk, and blacktail, whitetail combo comp. Yep. Probably going to have to go on the South Island for the whitetail. There's just not a lot. I mean, there's probably some down here. The south of the South Road, Lake Road. I usually don't go down there though, but there are some down there. I'd rather just go to South Island. I'm going to try to redo that that alert just to see if the sound is working. Yeah, there's a lot of blacktails. There's no blacktails on the South Island. Yeah, I'm gonna redo your raid. It just comes up the alert, and there was no sound. I want to see if it actually works. Yeah, it must have been a glitch, because it's definitely working now. All right. Well, alrighty then. There's my campsite right there. Oh, I forgot I actually have turkey things here. Well, they did move. They moved I don't know, what would you call it? The location where whitetails go on this map. They did that quite a few years ago. So it used to be that you would never see any whitetails. Probably, I'm going to guess. I'm going to say whitetails, not blacktails. You would not see any whitetails go any further than probably around here. They would come up this way, back and forth. But they wouldn't go past here. Something like that. And then they changed it, and they made it so they can go all the way up. I don't know. Maybe all the way, I'm not sure. Probably up to there. So they moved them up. Their limit. But I don't really notice that much. There's just not that many. So yeah. I don't. You might get a whitetail straggler coming in once in a while, buck, wave, or doe. Up here in the central area, there's just not a lot of them. Maybe I have seen quite a few um, in this area by the South Lake Road, yes. But not a lot up here. I don't know about you guys, but I just don't see many. I'll just make some blind calls here. All right. So is there look at this. He's following me. He was right behind me. That's funny. I didn't know he was there. He didn't call or anything. Yeah, that's a bull. Not a very good one, but a bull anyway. I wonder if there's more. Feliz Navidad. Got fleas on my dog. You see he's trying to like take off when I hit him. Well, alrighty then. Yeah, the South Island really um there's a lot of whitetail down there, not necessarily trophy ones. There could be, but there's a lot of whitetail in the South Island, but it's not the only place you can hunt whitetail. There's other places. But I kind of prefer Whitehart over Sutter Creek, Red Feather Falls. Never had a lot of luck on Red Feather Falls for some reason for whitetail, even though there's tons of spawned areas. I think I would, it's a pretty good size map, so I think if I was really into hunting whitetail, I probably would spend more time there. Spend a couple hours just roaming around, looking for. This is a perfect comp. Pew Pew, what's up? This is a perfect comp for whitetail. What's it called? Black and White Heart. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, Black and White Heart is a good one. Not only that, Red Feather Falls has blacktail too, so you could. And they're all kind of, well, blacktail are a little more north, but you could find both technically in the same areas. I'm doing pretty good. It's a little slow right now, but hopefully things will pick up a little bit. There's just not a lot of animals yet. I haven't seen any that many coyotes. I haven't seen that many. That's the first bull elk I've seen. I've only seen one male coyote. I've seen some turkeys. I got a 60 turkey. Yeah, here's the comps here. Let me refresh. That's the comps I'm doing right there. So this one here is combined score of a blacktail and whitetail. This one I could, I might be able to get some. I got a 140 something blacktail. There's potential there. I could get something, maybe something will put me in the top 3. We'll see. We got a male turkey down here. Is anything good? Oh, he's quite a ways up there. I don't even see him. He's up there somewhere. Hello. The people train runs out of Stubbville. He's coming in though. Chuck, how you doing? Welcome. I remember when I was a kid, I wanted to get a train, not a train track, a race car track. And I used to go, sometimes I'd go to like sort of like a department store. And they had a whole section of like, train models. One of, a whole section in the store. It was just like hobby stuff, like trains, racing cars, this stuff like that. And I'd go in there and I would just like not want to leave. My mom would say, "Come on, let's go." I go, "Come on, I can just stay here for a while." "Come on, we gotta go." It's like, oh, damn it. I could spend hours just looking at that stuff. Yeah, it was like a winter wonderland. And I wanted to get a racing track so bad when I was a kid. We didn't have a lot of money, but and then Christmas came and I got a racing track. I was so excited. Oh yeah. My mom knew I wanted it. That's all I talked about. Good times, good times. And then as I got older, obviously you stop playing with toys like that, you would think. I was probably like maybe, I don't know, 18, maybe 16, maybe younger than 18, probably 16, 17. And I grew up, the town I lived in, I had tons of friends. I had a lot of friends that I knew over the years. And this one particular person I met, not somebody I knew for a long time, but he goes, it was a few friends, and we were going to go over to another friend's and hang out or just go visit him and then go do something. So over his house, and he goes, "Oh, I gotta show you guys something." And my next door neighbor, and you won't believe this. So I go over there. He had the biggest racetrack system I've ever seen in my life. I just couldn't believe it. I was just like, and I don't mean this little, 2-lane racetrack. He had like a 4-lane racetrack, and it was all over his, like, the length of his house practically, in his kind of like a, not his living room, but it's kind of an entertainment. It was huge. I mean, big. I couldn't believe it. I was so jealous. I thought, oh my God, and the guy's an adult and he's playing with racetracks. Like, it was pretty, it was pretty amazing. Well, that brought back memories. All right, we definitely got turkeys. There's no question about that. Maybe we'll get something better than a 60, right? Where's my rabbit caller? I think I'm gonna put these binocs in here, and I can have an extra slot for my callers and stuff. I like to do a lot of blind calls. I'll just go through my callers when there's nothing around, and I'll just make some blind calls. Hidden zoom option? What is that supposed to mean? Okay. Where's this turkey? Never did never did get the fox, even though I went on a lot of multiplayer maps. They just wanted to get their missions done. So you didn't get the fox, the what was it? The weight one? Is that the one you're talking about? And that's it? That's all you gotta get to finish the Christmas missions, Chuck? I can help you if you want. It's not that hard. I mean, it's just finding. It's not the harvesting part. It's finding the right one. Yeah, it's kind of random. I get it. So if that's all you got left, I can certainly help you with that. If you're interested. If you're not going to bother. You don't care. Then that's up to you. Is this turkey going to come over or what? There's not much here. That's obvious. Yeah, to me, that's kind of a bummer. Is if that's all you got left to do, um, that would be sad. Matter of fact, it ends in 3 hours. The event, I believe. I think it's 4 p.m. my time. So, yeah, that would be unfortunate. What is it that you get? I can't remember. You get like 3,000 GM, I think. Okay, if you don't want help, then that's your choice. is it? What's it called? Trying to find it. Trying to find the missions. Isn't it called Happy Holidays? It's not in here. What happened to it? They didn't take it out, did they? What the heck? Anybody know what the missions? Oh, is it Hemendal? Is that what it's called? Oh, that's a small turkey. All that time. Got another blacktail. You came in 9th or 10th. Nice. You get something for that. It's more than I got. I didn't really do the competitions per se, but I think it's called Happy Holidays, I believe. It's not there anymore. They took it out. What if you haven't finished? Yeah, I don't see the missions anymore. They're not in there. Oh, that's weird. Huh. Yeah. Something. Yeah, that's lower than what I got. I have a 148. I think it's not good enough. Are there any more? Yeah, don't forget you get another 250 and a tree stand. Probably a little later today. There you go. Extra stuff. Look how this buck's just standing there. Yeah, a nice little feature would be if they could, when you use the scent eliminator or anything, any kind of like spray, urine spray, it'll show down the bottom right that it's active or not. How do you know if it's active? Actually, it tells you when it runs out, I believe. I know the scent eliminator does. I'm not sure about the urine sprays. Do they show when they're run? I don't think they do. Yeah, that would be nice down the bottom right. So if you grab your scent eliminator, it'll tell you. Then it will tell you if it's still active. Yeah, if you put that and you look at it, if you look on the bottom right, yeah, it doesn't show that it's active. But now it says, as long as you hold that in your hand, it'll tell you there's 30 minutes left. Oh, you can't see it because I'm in the way. Yeah, if you look in the bottom right there, it says 30 minutes left. but as soon as you put it away, it disappears. So it would be nice to have that stay there. And then, of course, if you use urine spray, it would be nice if it would tell you, I don't know, when it expires. I don't know. That would be nice. I don't think I'm going to bother shooting that deer. There's no, doesn't really serve any purpose. Glenn, how you doing? Welcome. What are you up to? You still doing the reindeer thing? Let's take a look at, let's see where you're at on that. Day 15. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, you get a trophy, a tripod, which I don't care, and you get 3,000 yen. So, yeah. Wow, Glenn, you're at number 3. Look at that, 484. This guy has exactly 1,000 points. I wonder if he just said that's enough. 1,000. Wow. So I ended up with 58 reindeer right there. Nice, Glenn. Too bad they didn't give me anything extra for that. Right? And there you go. I might go down to the South Island, get some whitetail, and hopefully, if I get something good, it'll put me in the top 3 on that black and Whitehart. Royal. I should have hunted them way more as well. Yeah. It would be nice to have a trophy or, yeah, something. But I would imagine that if they were going to give away something, there would be much higher scores than that. Pretty sure. So it'd probably be more difficult to stay in the top 10. The devs have made reindeer spawn during the event. More. Well, how is it confirmed? Where did you hear that from? Well, that's right. I got an extra slot. Nurgle, what's up? How you doing? Something's running over here. Or walking, trotting. What do we got here? I see big antlers here. Right there. Ooh, baby. Not bad. 325, 375. And they didn't even call or anything. They never call. That's a nice one. It's not top, but And there's another male. It's smaller. All right. Now we're talking a little better. What else? Definitely going to shoot that one right there. For sure. I think that's it. They're spawning like crazy. Oh, Flinter. So he was told by a dev that. I wouldn't be surprised if that was true. There's a little tiny one. Look at that one. That's a really small one. All right. Well, there's going to be a stampede here probably as soon as I shoot this bull. Oh, now he moves. I'm just about to shoot him. We got a stampede. When I was seeing groups of 6 to 8, when I normally saw groups of 2 to 3. Yeah, there would seem to be a lot of groups. Very seldom would you see, sometimes you see it scattered once in a while. But, I don't know. I guess it kind of did seem like there was more. I definitely ran into the red nose reindeer 3 days in a row on the first group that I saw. Yeah. That seemed to be, they seemed to be more. They got a total of about 6 of those. But yeah. Got bird on the map, listening to ho ho pretty quick. Yeah. Yeah, it was fun while it lasted. I just wish there could have been more things to do for a whole week other than I didn't want to do the comps. The moose one I tried. I think I tried the reindeer one. And I definitely was not going to do the lynx one. There was a fox one too. I forgot about that. I missed it. But overall, it was pretty good, but I think it could have been better. Usually Christmas is a big event, but for some reason I didn't feel like that, even though they had that a little kind of a different campaign. It just seemed like it was lacking, whether it was the collectibles or the comps were kind of weird too. You couldn't do multiplayer, first of all. And then the one we had to get between 55 and 59 meters. I don't like that. Especially with reindeer, because reindeer, usually don't stay still. They're always trotting. I mean, how are you supposed to get one at between 55? I mean, it's pretty difficult. And I thought, nah, I'm not going to bother. I'd rather do something else. No, it wasn't bad. It could have been better, though, with very little effort to do it. Yeah, I like doing the presents thing. They could have just had an extra mission pack just for the presents, like they usually do. Find one gold, one silver, one whatever the other one is, and then find a blue one, a green one. I don't know. I mean, maybe there's like, I think there was actually, wasn't there like a special one? It was like red and blue and green stripes. The rare one? I think there was, yeah, or was that the gold one? I can't remember. There was one that was hard to find. I mean, it's just something to do. It's nothing that's like earth shattering, but I'm not sure why they didn't do that. 335. 5th place. Oh, it's a weight comp. Oh, I forgot about that. Look at that, 413. Oh, I forgot it's a weight comp. Here I'm thinking the weight, the score. Oh, my bad. Yeah, so uh, biggest bull elite, that is a weight comp. I think 450. No, 500 is the top weight. There's only 5 people in that comp, and of course I'm in last place with 413. Yeah, the best weight was 490 the last time they did the competition. So I'm pretty sure 500 is the top weight for Roosevelt elk. Um, I'm not complaining. Classic events is wrapping up. Um, RF4. What's that? What's RF4? Oh, the fishing game. Oh yeah, so they had like a holiday. I think someone else, who was it? Was it Knocked Up who's doing that? I think streaming that, I believe, or somebody else, maybe Ron McTube or something. I don't play that, but Russian fishing. Okay, yeah, yeah. I think that's cool that they do something like that, just like in classic. I think they did something in, was it Call of the Wild? They did something, I think, and they didn't do anything away the hunter, as far as I know. They didn't do a holiday thing, but that's how you can also get more people to be interested in the game. That's to get them in there. But some maybe they don't have time to be doing that kind of stuff. It's only temporary. Free skins, yeah. So like, I'm pretty sure that the Hunter Classic, they hired people now to do some of their skins now. It's a separate company as far as I know. It's not. It's actually a pretty smart thing to do. I mean, like, I don't know how much it costs to do that, but and then they just bring it in and implement it somehow. There's a gobbler over here. Whatever happened to that other hunting game? I haven't heard anything about it in a long time. What was it called? Not that I'm that interested. I think they kind of I don't know if they ever made it. I forgot the name of it. If anybody remembers. Oh, Ultimate Hunting. Ultimate Hunting. So what happened to them? Here's a video from August, but I'm not sure if that's even a new. It's even new.
Welcome back to the channel, everyone. I hope you did not think that I forgot about Ultimate Hunting, because we are back with our first update, and it is going to be packed. I was a little wrapped up with the release of DLC number 2 for Way of the Hunter, so if you're interested in that, go ahead and check out some of the videos we have, but we do a lot of talking about that right now. We are here to talk about Ultimate Hunting. So let's go ahead and get into this. Now, I know what you are thinking, but I'm going to go ahead and say this right now. This is not Ultimate Hunting. This is Mud Runner, and I just wanted to go ahead
What?
and show off what we can expect to see as far as...
Why are you showing another game when you're trying to? Why would you do that?
as the winch. Now, the winch is something that has been
That makes
mentioned
any
by the devs
sense.
for Ultimate Hunting, and it sounds like it's going to be a very useful feature
Oh my
in the
god.
future. Much like in Mud Runner, you're going to be able to attach this stuff to some type of anchor point. I'm guessing it's going to be a lot like trees, but we are also
What?
going to be able to haul animals. I can see this being a really cool
Haul?
feature as well,
Wait,
because when
wait.
an animal
Haul animals with a winch? Oh my god, what is happening? What? Why do I even care?
is actually down in like some water or maybe even down into a cave, I have heard it sounds like we're going to have temporary need zones based on rain and where it actually
Wait,
puddles
is
up.
this
And
guy? Wait a minute. This guy is not even. Is he part of the? This guy is not a dev, so I'm not going to watch it because it's not even. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't. No. There you go, Chuck. It's got to be a joke. Yeah, that's not a dev. It's just some guy that plays. He probably just heard stuff, or it's just a stream. It's just a video. It has no. Yeah. I was just looking for actual information, so I could put what happened to ultimate hunting. It's been pushed back, but that was a year ago, over a year ago. Um, so they have something on Facebook. I don't know why they're using Facebook. Um, yeah, this is their. This is somebody. I'm assuming this is their website. Yeah, it's just. I don't watch that kind of stuff. August 8th. Hopefully more exciting news soon. Yeah, see there's nothing current. Please tell us the truth. I think there are a lot of us holding on and loyal. Honesty is all we ask. That's a good thing to say. Yeah, so they must be it must be a small company because April. Yeah, this is way old. Yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna it's the same thing. Nothing seems to change. Well, it's unfortunate because I know other developers in games could be abandoned. Yeah, it might be they're just too small and they don't have enough people, they don't have enough funds. This happened with Titanic Honor and Glory game. Um, and they, for years, worked on making a ship, the actual Titanic. And they're still working on it. It's still not finished, but they've come a long way. But they got financial backup. They got one of the company that actually owns the Titanic. I can't remember the name of them. White something. They actually are a contributor in the game. They just went to Unreal 5, by the way. And I've played demos of that game and it looks fantastic. It is so beautiful. If you haven't seen it, you can look it up. Titanic Common Glory. You can play demos for free. It's just a kind of a walk through or a explore thing. Parts of the ship. Looks fantastic. And this, so they got, let's see. There was somebody else that wanted, that was working with them or something. So they got more or less some backup. I don't know about actual financial. I think they do or something. And they were going to come out with it was going to be an actual game, you know, but they're going to make it also a just in like a exploration mode where you don't have to play a game, but you can just walk through the whole ship and just go pretty much anywhere you want. But I would definitely be up for the game itself, but I don't even think that's been developed yet. I'm sure they got a storyboard in it or whatever. But it's been quite a while. It's been years. And I don't even know when they'll ever actually get it done. The only way you're going to get it done is you got to have the manpower, so to speak, to do it. You know, it's not, I mean, you can have maybe a half a dozen people, but a couple, you know, coders or designers, but that's not enough. You got to have more than that. So it's kind of like these guys at this hunting game. Maybe it's just a small company. I don't know. Who knows? It'll be over for me. It'll be over in like 3 hours, I think. So that would be around midnight. What is it? In Europe. So technically it's their time at the end of the 20th, when the 20th is over, which is midnight in Europe. Yeah, so here it's 3 hours because I'm in the Pacific zone. So yeah, that's it. Why did I shoot this elk? I don't remember. Oh, 441. Look at that. This one actually weighed more. 4th place. Look at that. Nice. See, I forgot it was a weight comp. Is that it? Did I get everything? I think so. I just want, just waiting on the tree stand. Yeah. Well, I would say when you get notified that you got the 250, I'm assuming you will, or you can just check your transaction area, and I don't think it'll tell you got a tree stand that I know of, but there's something here. I can hear it walking. I just know I don't have a spare alpine tree stand, so when it shows up in my inventory, I'll know. You could pack up my temporary tent from tree stand hunting. Yep. Unfortunately, there was not really any coyotes here. Would have been nice. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice to have a slot, a thing on the bottom of the screen, so it shows you, like, say, when you if you scroll your wheel scroll, which doesn't do anything in this game for here. It does work on There's like a couple things it works for. Is this? That's built into the game. You can't change that as far as I know. And a rifle scope that has zoom, or any scope that has zoom. I'm doing that with the wheel. But when you're not doing that, it would be nice you just move your wheel, and at the bottom of the screen, it shows the slots, and you can choose which one by the scroll wheel. That would be a sweet. It's nothing that's priority per se, but yeah, that's probably not going to happen because it might take a little bit of work to do that, to make that. So it would be cool though. You know, like it reminded me because I was playing that police contraband game that I got, and they have it in that game. Yeah, like where is it? I'll show it to you. Yeah, this was probably a couple days ago. This is not live. Where the heck is it? It's supposed to be in here. What? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so if you look at the bottom of the screen here, you'll see it. Maybe. I think it's... Yeah, I actually don't even use it when I'm just doing inspections. But if I'm doing like... going into my inventory for whatever, it'll come up. I just want to show it to you. What it looks like. This would be nice to have in the Hunter. Where the heck is it? Why did it stop? Come on. Let's see if I can get it to come up. Or I could just show you the game. Yeah, you have to go into your inventory for some reason. You have to have a reason to go in your inventory. You're just not going to do it when you're doing this. Well, now I can't find it, so whatever. I don't see it. Oh wait, so now I got a knife there. So that means I went into my inventory. Let's see if I can find it. Got a knife. I found contraband. Is it here? Well, it's not coming up. I don't know. I wanted to show you what it looked like, but now I can't get it to work. Well, you know what I'm talking about, though. It just shows this little square slots on the bottom and what's in your inventory, and you can wheel scroll them across. Pretty slick. All right, let's get out of here. We're done here. We didn't get much, but whatever. Let's go to, let's get down to South Island. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. That was quick. Hopefully it's a nice buck. And let's see, he's over here. Let's get this set up right. Okay, so he's over there. He's actually he's kind of far, 170. But he's going to come in down this way, and that's not going to work. So how am I going to do this? Well, I'm going to tell you. We're going to get him to come in right here. So we get him to come down here to this spot. Then, once he's close enough, because we don't want the call to expire, the call to expire before he gets here. Then we go this way. So he's going to come in. He's going to be facing like this. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should just do this. Yeah. Right here. That's all I need to do, actually. And then I just jump down from the tree. I got a straight profile shot, a heart shot. And we're good to go. Assuming it's going to be a nice buck. I got my Christmas shopping done early. There you go. Nice. I only had to do a couple things, so I've been done. Juan Carrizo, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome. Now I know the sub alerts are working on YouTube. Shy Bean Gaming, thanks for the sub. Welcome. Okay, Chuck. Have a good one.
Huh? Huh?
Where's this buck at? I don't want him sneaking up on me and spotting me. I hate that. They stop calling. We don't need that anymore, by the way. They stop calling and they spot you before you spot them. Oh crap, I need the urine spray, I forgot. So I'm going to take the whitetail spray. See, that's the thing is I don't know how close he is. He's not calling now. He called a couple times, but he actually hasn't moved. There we go. He's moving now. Now he's finally moving in. I wonder if he was stuck or something. Could have been. Everyone has a different item layout that they use. What do you mean? You mean the slots in this game? Whoopsies. Yeah, I pretty much keep it the same, except I did add I took out the rangefinder binoculars, just put them on my unequipped, and added another collar because there's so many. I'm doing so many competitions that I'm getting tired of dropping one and add one in, so it gets to be a hassle. But other than that, it's pretty much the same. I've always pretty much keep it the same. I keep most used collar on 4 and binoculars on 5. Well, I normally have 3 optics, which is ridiculous. Why would you need 3 optics in your inventory on your person? Right? It seems like a waste. But that's the way it is. They want you to buy different optics for different reasons, and that's I'm not big on that. But rangefinder is a must-have, especially if you're doing certain competitions, mostly missions, sort of. Mainly competitions, you got to have some kind of a rangefinder. So that's one reason. Then you have your spotting scope for long range. That's a must. And then, unfortunately, the rangefinder is not very powerful, and it doesn't have as a wide angle as the black standard binoculars. I mean, I could just get rid of the black one. I mean, not bring it with me, I suppose. All right, so he's coming in. I want to see what he looks like before I get back to the tree stand. There he is, right there. Really? That's it? Oh my God. All right.
Wait a minute.
Disappointed for sure.
This isn't my world. Disappointed!
All right. So here's a little hint for you. Whatever way your tree stand is facing, that's where you're also going to be facing the same direction every time. So you can see there's the tree stand. It's facing that way. That's the way you're going to be facing when you get in the tree stand. I believe, yeah, it's not where you're looking when you jump down. Whichever way you're looking, that's where you're going to be facing. But when you get in the tree stand, you're going to be facing this way every time. Something I actually didn't even realize it till a while back. But you can't actually change. It's not always easy to change a tree stand. But so yeah, if I want to, I want to be looking this way. So I have to make sure I'm looking this way when I jump down. Where he stops, which is where the urine spray is, which is about right there. So I don't know if he's going to be square though. Profile here. I guess we'll see. The other thing too is making sure you're straight like that, because that he did what I'm surprised he's actually facing that way. That's okay. We'll try it anyway. That's not what I wanted him to do. Yeah, I don't even know if that's a hard shot. He definitely saw me. See, I was expecting him, so he came from there, and I was expecting he was going to face that way, but he actually, oh, I know what happened. It was my call. That's what it was. I forgot about that. I kind of messed up. So what I did was I called, I think, from here. Yeah. I should have been calling the exact spot where I had the urine spray. So what I did is I called from here. He came in here and stopped here. And then he turned and went to my urine spray, and then he was facing me. I screwed up. That was my mistake. Is it a hard shot? It is. Not a good one, though. 55. Third place. I'm actually in third place. Oh, my God. That's bad. Oh, boy. Yeah, so there's the tree stand. This is where I should call from, and this is where I should put my urine spray down. Yep. Pretty good plan. And then get a nice profile shot for a hard shot. Disappointed. Yep. Disappointed.
Bill. Train runs out of Stubbill. Train runs out of people. Train runs out of Stubbill.
There's a bobcat here. People train. Imagine if somebody came up and said, pardon me, do you know where I can find the people train? Why do you have to call it people train? Why do you just call it train? Unless you're a pig or cattle. Or imagine getting on the wrong train. You get on a train and there's no people. There's no people on it. Just a bunch of hogs and cattle. That's funny. Of course, I wouldn't necessarily be going to Stubville, so. Stubville.
Right.
I might buy some more USB for the e-collar. Yeah, I mean, I got all of them. Collect them all, right? You got the links, yeah. Well, it's a good start. I mean, I didn't get the links USB or the Bobcat one because I wanted to hunt them. I was just curious. That's when they first came out. But, you know, it doesn't hurt to have them just in case, whatever, whether it's daily mission or a special event mission. Doesn't mean you have to have it, but considering the rabbit collar is only good for 100 meters with a feline, any feline. That's not very, I mean, you could get a call from them or you could find a track, but it's much easier with the e-caller. You get way bigger range. So, yeah. Don't forget, there's also coyotes down here. Well, this bobcat's persistent. There's coyotes here and elk here, so we don't have to. We don't have to just do the whitetail. Another thing you could do is put. Actually, I was going to say put a flag here, but it also depends on where the whitetail's coming from, so you can't really set that up before. People train. My next person would likely be some weapon I'll use 1 or 2 times per mission. Well, it kind of depends what it is. I mean, if you don't have a lot to spare, well, for example, what is that that one gun that has a shotgun and a 9.3 rifle combo? What is that called? Drilling. Some people actually said they liked it. I hate it. It's crap. Why did I buy it? Because I was curious about it. Yeah, drilling. I don't like it. It's crap. Of course, I didn't have that much skill on it. So, yeah, I didn't like it and I never used it. But I bought it anyway. What a waste. I've done that quite a few times. All right. So we're going to go ahead and put down the tail spinner. Over here. I don't remember this rock being here. Which is kind of weird. Plus, it seems like it's further away. Something doesn't... Oh, it's over here. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was too far over. It's nice to have that extra slot there, you know. Living rocks. Yeah. No, it's because this is where I usually set up my stuff. It's not over there. That's why it looked weird. So one thing about this is the distance. It's more than 20 meters for the snake bite. So, yeah, it's 30 meters. So I have to aim a little bit higher for that. Uber, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's too heavy. The gun as itself it's not terrible on paper. Well, no, the idea, it's a good idea for the drilling gun. I mean, I used the 9.374. I'm not sure what the shotgun is. I don't remember. But it just, I don't know. I didn't like it. It just didn't seem that it worked out. It was very nice to use, or very, well, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, because but it's using actual less, I think it was less capacity though, right? As compared to having 2 of those weapons separately. I think it was less. That was kind of the idea, right? I think there's two. There's two. There's another call. There's like 3 bobcat in this area. Just shot and bagged my first yield cat. Nice. Congratulations. Just in time. The event's almost over. Nearly giving up. Yeah. May I ask, where did you get it on the map? I probably can answer the question. Either you got it in northwest corner or midwest. Was it one of those two? See if there's any elk around. West, relatively close to the map border. So Midwest, I mean, all the way west, but was it horizontally? I don't know if that's the right word. Middle? Not horizontally, but you know what I mean. Latitude, middle. Yeah, so what I'm getting to is this is where I've seen most of them. Northwest, sometimes a little bit up here. North, north, like border north. Or this, middle west, middle latitude west. Those 2 areas seem to be where most people are getting their yule cats, amongst other things. I shot 2 during the hunt. First one was the southwest. Moved up north and tracked the yule cat pretty much in the middle. Yes. Yep. That's pretty much it. It took me 3 days to find one. Pretty much 3, like 6 hours of hunting. And so almost 20 hours it took me to find one. Hunt time. Yeah, that's pretty difficult. And there was some comments about it. People were commenting and saying that they made it too difficult to find them. I think it was in the Steam community in the Hunter Classic. People were saying that they weren't happy. They wanted to find one and they couldn't. I get it. Well, I didn't take my 2-hour break. I didn't take my break for 2 hours. Boy, there's not much here. $1, that's it. That's pretty lame, if you ask me. Yeah, if it was me and I couldn't find one, I would actually be right on there right now looking for one. I would have actually kept playing on Hemendal. Even after I got everything done, I would still be on there looking for one. I wasn't going to stop because that's what I thought. By the 3rd day, I thought, you know what? I'm determined to find one. I mean, it's not a big deal, but it would have been nice to taxidermy one, and then you can have it forever. Just kind of a nice little thing to get, because it's. I don't even know if it's going to be around after this event. They might just never bring it back, so that's pretty rare. It would be a nice momentum to have, and that's what I was thinking about. Because then I would regret it later. Oh man, I wish I could have got one. That would have been. But I got lucky enough that I got one, and I would have kept going for 15 days if I didn't find one. I would keep trying. I wouldn't give up. It's a nice little goal to have, since there's not really much else to do in the event. But if you couldn't find one, um, that's unfortunate. That was the other thing I was going to do, by the way. I was doing multiplayer, and if I came across another one, I would have gave it to somebody. But you have to shoot it yourself, or you can't taxidermy it. So I would have certainly gave it to the first person that asked for it. At the time, I just never found another one. That was it, just one. Yeah. Shot a melanistic lynx. Wow. Oh, definitely. I've never seen one. I've never got a rare lynx. Got a rare bobcat, albino. Speaking of bobcat. So you notice I've been calling with this caller, but they're not coming over. And because it's random. Sometimes they just ignore it. It even says it in the Hunter Wiki that they will sometimes be lured by them. Sometimes. Why'd they play that in a Christmas song? That seems kind of weird. It ain't it ain't cool compared to the other animals I got during the event. Well, what else are you talking about? I thought they were actually kind of neat with the sweater, but you know, I even bought poses for the links because I wanted to have a nice pose. So I've never done that before. That's the first one I bought. Albino, right? That's the thing is I was wondering about if you don't know much about the poses, which I don't know a lot about, you can actually purchase them while you're in a gallery, while you're in a gallery, while you're doing the photo thing. Of course, you can always, you think, how does that work? Yeah, once you're in it, once you get out of it, then you can't. It's gone, I think. But while you're in the photo thing, gallery, ready to take a picture, you can actually go buy poses, and then they'll show up. So, which is kind of cool because when I was doing the super rare, I wanted to do that, but nobody seemed to know. They said, I don't know, you might not want to risk it because you might, knock you out of there and then you won't have a gallery picture. So I decided not to do it, but I could have purchased some poses for whitetail. Or do they run out? You get 4 per animal, I believe. I think it's 4. So yeah, I used 1 for the lynx, so I got 3 left for the lynx. But it just seems like that's kind of, I don't know. It just seems kind of cheap. You have 4 poses for each animal. How many animals are in this game? I mean, it doesn't mean you have to buy them for all of them, but I guess it just kind of depends. If there's something that I really want to get a nice pose, like the Yule Cat, I would do it. Sure, it's worth it. Yeah. Wait a minute. 4 poses per species, 2,500 GM, unlimited uses. Unlimited? What? Unlimited? I thought it It was only, so you get 4 different poses, but you're saying that's unlimited? Really? I didn't know that. Well, that's different then. Wait a second. Right, the ones you hunt the most. And I don't hunt lynx, but that was a special animal, so poses. Okay, so I bought, oh, you can buy bundles, by the way. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, so you can only buy it with EM. That's really, that sucks. There's only 6. Oh, they're all bundles. What? I don't remember buying a bundle. Whatever poses, when you got the poses for a species, you can use the poses on the animals of that species you harvest. Right. I just don't remember getting, I don't remember it costing 975 EM. That can't be right. I didn't, I don't remember paying that much. Well, you said right there it says 25. There's no GM for poses. Was it under a different area? So I just did search poses and it came up with these. But you're saying 2,500. GM. There's no GM here. Am I missing something? Oh, no, they got them separate. Trophy shot poses. Oh, I think this is actually not worth. The search isn't searching there. If I type pose, it just shows these. If I type poses, oh, that's why, because they didn't add the S. Oh, that's why. That's really dumb. You got to buy them separate. So I bought the Lynx one, right? I bought this one. It says I own one. So how many of these do I get? The predefined poses become accessible from within Trophy Shop by pressing P. So what you're saying is these are, you can use these as many times as you want. They never expire or they don't get used up. It doesn't say that. Well, that's not bad then. That's actually worth it. For 2,500, that's worth it to me. But I mean, they're just gallery pictures. It's not like, that important. Oh my God, that's a lot of poses. Yeah, the bundles might be worth just using the EM if you got it, but how much would it cost the total if you, how many animals are in here? Is there 30 animals in this game? I don't remember. There's more than 30. $52, not including Robit. Robit. Yeah, not including a Robit. 52-ish. And that's including everything. So if you multiply 52 times 2550. That's 132,600 GM. Oh my God, that's in freaking, no way. It would definitely be worth it just to use EM. You just get all of them and you never have to worry about it again. It's done. But you're talking about what? Wait a minute. There's more than one bundle? So there's 5 bundles, different bundles. Yeah. There's no way, man. There's no way I would spend that much on poses. There's just no way. It's not worth it to me. 1,000 EM, that's like $10. So if you wanted to get all animals bundles, and like this, like number 1 is only certain animals. I hunt deer 90% of the time. So this looks like barrel hog, moose, roosevelt elk, red deer, turkey, whitetail. Wait, 600? Oh, it is 600. Why is this one cheaper? Then number 2 is 1,000, and that's 1,000. And then number 5 is 1,100. So if you add those all together, how much is that? An astronomical amount. Oh my God. 5,675 EM. That's $56. Almost $57 value for all those. 57 real dollars. So if you went and bought 57, if you went and bought this amount of EM, it would cost you almost $57 in real money. I don't think so. That's way too much. Way too much just for stupid poses. I mean, they're nice, convenient, but yeah, I don't think so. You gotta be out of your freaking mind. I mean, if money's is not an issue, then yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna like buy a set for maybe get a mule deer one someday. Just go in there. When I see a nice mule deer, I'm going to go, hey, you know what? I'm going to get a pose. 2,500, that's nothing. 2,500 GM is nothing to me. I can do that easily. Okay, well, this place is pretty much has hit rock bottom. Yeah. Just do them once in a while or something, you know, in moderation. There's no way I'm going to spend real money. That's for sure. I can't afford to. I don't have a lot of money. So I'm not going to waste it on something like that. Doesn't mean I won't use it. I won't buy it. It just depends on what it is. And I think by doing competitions, winning competitions, doing special events, doing daily missions, you know, you start accumulating EM over time. Of course, that's not the way it was when I first started. I was spending real money in this game, you know, every month or whatever. But now that I've accumulated just about everything except new stuff, now I don't have to spend as much. I can save more And then when something does come up that I want, I can get it. If it's worth it. Yeah, there's bobcats around here. You have to set up a spreadsheet. Aw. All right, let's move on. A little disappointed that that whitetail was not the one I wanted. Female, of course. Why not? How much you want to make a bet? These are all females. Coyotes. Starting to look like work. Yep, they're all females. Wouldn't you know? Nice. Usually get a couple whitetails around here. Sometimes. I think the deer one, poses would be a nice one to have since I hunt deer a lot. Mainly elk, mule deer. Well, that's another thing is what do you get? I bet you they have them separated. I bet you they do, yeah. So you can't just buy a deer pose bundle. So number one has elk, moose, and whitetail. See how they separated them? So that means you got to buy, as opposed to if they just had all deer species in there, you have to buy different ones. So you can't, it doesn't work. How convenient. So there's a, yeah, they got them all mixed up. Yep. You can't just get one kind of animal like deer, felines, canines, whatever. They're mixed up. Yep. As far as what I see. Hey, you know what though? At least they let you buy them with jam. So that's a good thing. Just buy whatever you want. Oh, I forgot to load up Discord. My bad. What the heck?
Oh my god! Wow!
I'm dizzy. Huh. I like the bloody fists picture there with the moose stuck in the tree. That was pretty good. Ow, I'm stuck. Look at he's got his arm and he's like, get me out of here. Now I don't recall ever seeing anything like that before. Look at the two trees right next to each other, and the moose somehow finds a way to get stuck there. Nice. There's my, so this is, I bought poses for lynx. Oh, that's a male. There's two groups of coyotes here. Well, wasn't that special? Wait. Right there. I think that could be a talented moose. It could be all male group here. 30. No, that's not it. No. It might be just one male. The heck is he? So the problem is, I don't want them all coming in under the tree stand. That's going to be a problem. So we're going to put the tail spinner out there. Okay. And then we don't have to worry about your deer got into the super rare gallery. What is it? Crap. There's a whitetail here. Oh. And he's close. Damn it. Perfect timing. That's just perfect. Have you been in the super gallery before, Royal? It's the first time. You have. Your second deer. Nice. Let's see. So we got, here comes the coyotes. We got a buck over here somewhere. Oh, there's the male. Ooh, 51 to 54. Nice. So it has to be over 15 meters, I think. This is definitely over 15. 20. What? Damn it. Scared my whitetail. It looked like a pretty good shot to me. It was 20 meters. Did I shoot too high? I can't drop coyotes. Yeah, that was weird. I think I shot too high. And I was kind of hastily shooting because I was thinking, well, gotta walk away And I want to get him while he's standing still. This is just one male. That's it. I think that deer is gone. Pretty sure. That's unfortunate. Who knows? It could have been a really nice one. Oh, was that him right there? Oh, he didn't run away. Oh my God. Really? Not again. 40 to 65. What? Why? Why does this game do this to me? That's two deers in a row. Both deer. Well, actually the other one was a little bit more, I think. What was it? I can't remember. Not much more. That one is like ridiculously small. Oh boy. That sucks. Another spike. Yep. That it is. It says scope lags when you're looking at long range. Does anybody have that problem? It just lags when you move it. It's like it's stuck. It's been doing that for a long time. I attempted to get some Sims for DLC for Christmas. What did I get actually? I got a 55 whitetail. And this one is, it could be born in 55. So I guess it doesn't hurt to try. And that's a close-up shot right there. Are you going to stop or what? That's it? Oh boy. Unbelievable. Yeah, if there was a higher score, I definitely would not have done it that way. No way. That was a bad choice. It's a long shot is what it is. It's definitely not a hard shot. So there you go. Single lung. All right. Well, kind of slow progress, you could say. Oh, by the way, that's the links. That's the Yule Cat that I got, the one and only, just one, on the third day, I believe it was, and that is a pose that I paid for. You can see, I think that's Royal and somebody else. I can't remember who it was. Royal, you're in there, right? Yeah. Dubstep. Okay. Yeah. Cool. That was kind of fun. Pretty exciting actually. I am in third place on one of the comps. Which one is it? I think it's the elk one. No, the actually it's the deer one. This ends tonight, by the way. So you know, I actually, if I spend a little more time on this, I could probably uh guarantee myself a trophy. There's only 3 people. Shh! Don't tell anybody. Shh! Pay no attention to this comp. Pay no attention. The only reason I'm in third place is because I'm in last place. Yeah, I mean, I could actually get a trophy here and maybe a little bit of EM. Don't tell anybody though. It's a secret. Biggest bull, 4th place. So the ones that end tonight are just 2 of them. It's the coyote one and the black and white heart combo. That one ends tonight. Those 2 end tonight. So I could theoretically have 2 trophies here in 2 competitions. But the coyote one, yeah, at least get 1. I'll take 2. You want to give me 2? I'll take 2. But the coyote one's going to be harder. Coyote are pretty popular. There's 8 people. And I got 45. The one I just shot was 50. So this could put me in the top 3. That got to put me in first. Did I just hear a coyote? Ah, it's a female. We're going to go track down this one I just shot in the lungs. Yep. That's another thing too, is people have asked me, how do I, it's hard to get EM in competitions. It is. But especially if you're a beginner, you're probably going to have less competition. You don't get anything for the starter. You get a trophy for the starter ones. So once you get past that, just look for competitions that there's not a lot of people in them, and that gives you a better chance to winning some EM. There's a lot of competitions out there, and some of them there's just not a lot of people that play them. Either they don't like them or whatever. So just if you're just doing it for EM sake, just find ones that are either you're good at, or they're not hard, or there's not a lot of people playing them. Yeah. That's kind of one strategy. All right, let's go find this. Let's go get this coyote. Would have been nice if I could get another whitetail. I mean, not that one doesn't matter because I didn't get a hard shot, so it's not going to count. So I'm not even going to bother. But if I could get like a fairly nice blacktail, doesn't have to be 190, just maybe 160, 170. And a nice whitetail, maybe 150 plus. I would be happy with that. Wait. Intestines? I didn't aim it as intestines. What? What? Can't be right. Hang on. This is not live. Okay, this is after I set up the thing. Wait, it was after this. Is that him? Nope. I think this was after I got him. I shot him, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was. Yeah, this was after. So it was before this. It was right after this. Yeah, I didn't shoot him in the intestines. There's no way. I would have aimed. He wasn't moving. Pretty sure the wind didn't blow the arrow over. So why did it say intestines? I mean, he's going to die anyway. It doesn't matter. I was just kind of like, kind of weird. I just want to see what I did wrong. Is that him? Yeah, that's him right there. 51 to 54. Okay. That's a pretty good score. Coyote, it's not top, but it might be good enough to win a competition. All right, so here, let's see what happens here. Wait, what is that? What's that right there? Is that a rare coyote? You see that right there? It's white. Or maybe it's just, you know, that looks pretty white to me. What do you guys think? This right here. You can't see it? I'll play it back. Okay, here's this. This is an intestine shot. His intestines are back here. I'm aiming right above his legs, front legs. How is that? How is that an intestine shot? All right, so right here, right there. You see it? It's kind of hard to tell. There he goes, right there. Right there. And of course, I wasn't even paying attention to it. Maybe the wind. Yeah, it doesn't matter. He's going to die anyway. But let's go back for a second. I want to look at this. This is weird. It could be just the lighting. Sometimes they look, I don't know. If that's a rare, I mean, I got all the rare coyotes. There's only two of them. I got both of them, so it's not a big deal. But if it's probably a female. I'm not seeing it yet. It's not that one. Right there. Right there. It's kind of hard to tell. Right here? Yeah, right there. Just a little white dot. You see it there? Right here. It's kind of hard to tell, but it's okay. That's not a big deal. All right, let's go get this guy. Let's move on. I did get the tail spinner, right? Pretty sure I did. Yep. I got both of my rare coyotes on this map. I've got a couple white albinos over the years, but the one I got in the trophy lodge, I think it was the last place I was at. This one, this area, I got an albino. It was a band of coyotes that came into the tree stand, and one of them was an albino. The other one was the one from the famous 3 rares in the same area story, which was right on this road right here, which we were there earlier today. That was the 2 albino cows in the same group sleeping. That was a melanistic coyote. That's 3 rares in the same area at the same time. That's only happened once. I mean, forget about the coyote. Getting two rares in the same group sleeping, that's insane. Yeah. I think I actually still have that clip of that. I do. It's on YouTube. All 3 rares. Yeah. Anyway, that was one of the that was the melanistic coyote I got. That was pretty cool. Well, he's already dead, so I don't need to crouch walk. If I hear a buck call, that's fine. Why would he go this way? I don't think he went this way. I think he went straight. This is not correct. There's no way. I don't know. Maybe he didn't go that way. I don't see his track, though. There's a ton of tracks here, just not the one I'm looking for. Chicken and potatoes again today. Nothing wrong with that. I like chicken. I like potatoes. I like mashed potatoes, actually. Meat potatoes, man. This one's definitely going to move me up because it's a higher score coyote. Why is my middle key not working? Uh-oh. There it goes. That was weird. I still didn't take my break yet. 65%? Really, this far? And he's still going. Wow. Amazing. What's the max weight? Isn't the max weight in a... of course, the kilograms into pounds is a score. What isn't it? 30? I think it was 30. It's going to be tough, yeah. Oh, my audio, the game's starting to freak out now. It just started. Yep. Here we go. So we've been playing for 203 minutes. It's usually... Yeah. It's usually around this time, around the 200-minute mark is when the game starts running like crap. Yep. Now it's down to 40 frames. Yep. Very typical. Check memory. It's always the same. There's nothing wrong with there's no resource problem. It's always the same thing. Just the game is just... I mean, my computer, my computer's it's causing problems with this game, but performance, in use 12 gigs, available almost 20, committed 16 out of 33. Cached 6 gigabytes cached. Yeah. GPU 20%, 24%. Yeah, there's GPU memory 1.3 out of 28. It's barely breaking a sweat. Barely. But the game is still like, oh, frame rate. Ah. It's almost like a memory glitch, a memory leak, or but in most of the time it does not recover. But if you go to a different place, I lost the track. Sometimes if you go to a different place, it kind of gets better. Sometimes it just does not. It just never recovers. It's caught in the Matrix kind of thing. And I lost the track. Time to reboot. Yep. What happens? Where's my track? He's probably dead. He's probably dropped around here. Maybe. I don't know. As soon as I get this coyote, I'm going to restart. See, that's the thing is that kind of gives you a hint is why doesn't it do it like when you first play the game? Why does it always do it after a couple hours? That's pretty consistent, at least for me. So that tells you that wherever it wasn't optimized correctly, something happens after a certain amount of time playing the game. Whether it's a memory glitches, or something causing the frame rate to drop. It's just, it's poorly optimized. Whatever. So it doesn't. Normally it never happens when I first start playing. There are places where you get lower frame rate, but as far as your audio clicking, your audio popping, 40 frames, it doesn't even matter what kind of video card you got. If it's a new one or not, it doesn't matter. Makes no difference. Okay, I don't know where the track is. I have to find this coyote. Could go get the hound, the bloodhound. I don't have this issue. Which resolution do you play on? What kind of monitor? Single monitor, multi monitors. You hear that audio? Doing that? That's usually a telltale sign a game is crapping out. Didn't I already hear this song? Whoa, what just happened? I play on a 90-inch Vizzy. Holy crap. 1366 by 7. You have that plugged into your computer? Or are you on a... How are you doing? How are you playing it on a big big screen? But how do you... Are you using a laptop? Network through the house too. Holy crap. Jeez. I'm surprised. I mean, you would think that the game would just be totally that resolution. Oh, you said 1366 by 7. So that's about 2K. Actually, it's 2K is 2560 by 1440. So it's actually less than 2K. Huh. Actually, no, 1920 by 1080. So that is, it's actually less than your standard 1920. Yeah, it's like in between 720 and 1920 or 1080. So that's actually not that. That must be huge on that screen. I mean, large, almost like stretched. Yeah, that's pretty big for that, especially for a TV like that. For sure. Where is this coyote track? I'm going nuts here. What the heck is going on? Come on. I can't find it. Right. What's going on here? All right. thinking he went this way. Nope. I think I already tracked this one. This is where I lost it, right here. You hear that audio? If I get, so I already got a blue screen, what, last week? Was it? Got a blue screen, reboot the computer. This game crashed and crashed my computer. Yeah. I just want to get this coyote before it crashes. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh. Nice try. I knew somebody was going to do it as soon as I mentioned that. And I said somebody's going to do that. And sure enough. I can't find this coyote. I think I'm going to have to go get the bloodhound because it's probably much quicker. Oh boy. Yeah, this is it. This is the last track and then I can't find him. He had to, yeah. I know something's gonna happen. I'm pretty sure. Although the frame rate is almost 6 now, there it's 40. It's jumping from 40 to 60. So that's about a 20 frame drop. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, I don't know. He must have hit a tree. This is getting, I mean, if it was just a regular coyote, I wouldn't care. But this one's 50s. Minimum 50 something. All right. I've had enough. Enough is enough. When was the last time I used this dog? Level 20. All right, buddy. Let's go. You see this? Oh, will he find it if it's dead? I think he will, as long as there's... No, that's not what I want. Not that. He will find it. That. Go. Get it. It never shows anything on the screen. You notice that? Yeah, it never shows that it's tracking its status. It doesn't have anything. There's nothing on the screen. Yeah, it does take a long time, and it takes a lot of patience and sometimes stupidity on the dog's part. I do like the German Pointer though, but of course the Bloodhound is something I only use on like something like this where I give up. I know it's dead. Dude, can you go a little faster? Because I want to go take a break. You're taking too long. What you're doing now is one of the things that drives me bonkers. What, the dog, you mean? What the dog's doing or what I'm doing? Normally I would just go say screw it and just go track them. Yeah. I mean, you got blood tracks here. He should not be doing that. He should be going straight towards it. But he's just walking in a circle like, come on, go. Move it. There, and that's what he should be doing. That. Especially level 20. This is where I got lost, right here. Oh boy, this is not good. What are you doing? Come on, move it. Ah, there it is. Oh, so it was a little bit off. You can see a little bit.
Royal Eyes said if the PC explodes, don't blame me, the blue screen is a sign that the PC need a holiday. The Hunter Classic makes peaks go haywire all the time.
Huh. Yeah, it does. I see it. I see the coyote. But it's always the same thing. It's after like 200 minutes. It starts doing this. It doesn't even matter what map you're on. Thanks, dog. He did help me out. He got me. Hey, thanks for letting me know. He did get me to the next track, so he did help. 51. Oh, thanks for lowballing me. It was 51 to 55. Yeah, it gave me the bottom part. Of course it did. I'll take it though. Moon time 3 minutes. Ah, fourth place. No. Really? God, I was hoping for third place. Oh, man. All that work. Thanks a lot. 51. Can they give me like a little bit more? I'm still in third on the deer one. Fourth on the elk one. But I want to get a better score before this ends in 8 hours. 51. So close. But yet so far. All right, I'm going to go take a break. Yeah. I'm going to restart the computer anyway, so. God, that was bad. So how much time? Yeah, it was about 200 minutes it started acting up. So that's about 3.5 hours. So I would say, yeah, about 3 to 3.5 hours, the game starts running like dog crap. Yep. A lot, most of the time. A lot of times. All righty then, sirs and madams, if there's any. All right. That was fun. Are you taking off, Royal? Oh yeah, I didn't get to see your gallery picture thing. Is it on the Hunter Wiki? Or did you post it in the Discord? Being sleepy is annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I don't recommend playing games when you're really tired. It just doesn't, it's not enjoyable. At least for me, it's not enjoyable. It's more of like very difficult. Yep. Okay, I'll take a look at that when I come back. I'm just making sure everything is set up here. Where's my Hunter tab? That's interesting. Yeah. All right, let me load up Discord. And then I'll go take my break. Oh, it's a mule deer. So it's a piebald 204. Nice. Very nice. Wow, those are nice looking antlers. Well done. A nice pose first. Yeah, those are really nice. The back ones look really good. I can't tell on the side one or the what kind of it looks like it might have been a low deduction too. They look actually pretty uniform. I'm surprised you didn't get more than 204 on this, but still pretty nice. Well done. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll be back. Be back in 20 minutes. Yeah, I don't want that. Nope, don't want that. All right, be back. Alrighty. All right, let's give it another shot here. Let's see what happens. So I think I might try the South Island again for a whitetail. Yeah, let's try that. Give it another go, you know. Whoops. Whoopsies. All right. Yeah, I don't need the dog anymore. Sorry, buddy. No, no. Wrong button. Bye. You know, I'm thinking I might just walk up here. Let's see. This way. Just a little bit. You never know. Sometimes there's whitetail up here. Right? Pretty close to the lodge by the roads down here. I got some food cooking. I didn't actually have lunch yet. Wow, it's a late lunch. Hang on, I'll be right back. We got food cooking. Yeah, just I've got some food. I didn't have lunch, so I'm like really hungry. All right. One time I was streaming, doing this, playing the hunter on Whitehart. Someone said, and I was looking for a whitetail. And I think it was a mission, and the whitetail had to be like I don't know, 160, 170 plus, or was it 150, something like that. And someone said, why don't you try this spot where I'm at, doing the same thing. Start at this lodge, and they said start at 7 o'clock. And I thought 7 is kind of early, so I thought, okay. So I started 7 o'clock. I came up here just like this, and I got a call from a buck, and it was a 170 something whitetail. Couldn't believe it. I was impressed. Luck arrived for a beautiful specimen. What do you mean? Like what? What'd you get? So I'm just gonna walk a little bit to see if any whitetails show up. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go to a tent area, campsite. Did you have any luck finding a beautiful? No, I did not. Especially whitetails. I never have a lot of luck with whitetails. If I could just get like something like 150 plus, it doesn't have to be 180. 150. That's really, that would be good. So far, I've gotten spikes of 55, and another one that was probably around there. So that's it so far. Not good at all. Blacktail 150, and I only saw 2 blacktails today. Bucks. So I'm thinking, I think that there's more whitetail on Red Feather Falls. There's more spawn areas. I don't know about blacktail though, as far as compared to Whitehart. There are a lot of blacktail on Red Feathers, but the main island on Whitehart has a lot of blacktail, so I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure Red Feathers is a bigger map per square meter or whatever, square kilometer, but no calls. I'm just spamming calls is what I'm doing. There it is. Okay. far is that? 191, it's quite a ways out. So remember, it's got to be a hard shot for it to count. So far, I've done pretty good. The first two were hard shots. Second one was just, that wasn't even really an attempt. All right, maybe this one will be better. And the old spike deer. North of the hunting tower, located to the left of your lodge, is a good place to find males. North of the tower, left of the lodge. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm heading. Yep. Kind of the same spot. Near the river. Over here. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes it's good. Ooh, that's hot. I was going to play some police, or what do you call it? Contraband police, but we'll see. Yeah. All right, so I have to get a profile shot here. So how am I going to do that? Oh, wow, there's a tower. Yeah, I can't use the tower. He's probably going to be coming in soon, so I need to figure out how to do this. So he's going to come in that way. He's going to come down here. Yeah, he's moving. He's actually going left now. It's not actually a good spot. Let's go back a little. Right here. No, I don't want to be in the tower. I want to be on the ground. To get a hard shot, you got to be on the ground. I mean, there's ways to do a hard shot from a tower, but I don't want to do that. Actually, this is too far. Maybe right there. I better get urine spray. Scent eliminator. It is. It's like, there are animals that are harder to shoot with in a hard shot. Like bears are very difficult. Even an elk, you would think, well, it's not that hard. You just, there's a certain place you aim. Sometimes it's too high. Or if you shoot too low, then you get a body shot and then you're screwed. So. I think using the urine sprays definitely can help. Yeah, I agree with that. Grass is just not necessarily the best spot. Okay, I think this should probably do it right here. I don't want him to see me, so I'm gonna crawl and wait for him to come in. It's thinking this tree right here, but this could be too far. That's too close. Pretty sure. This tree probably would do, I think. This'll do. It's close, really close. He's right on the other side of the tree, a little ways out. So he's going to come right in. He might stop at a previous call, but he's going to go to the spray at the end. So remember the well shot for the mission with the 270? Yeah. Their hearts are pretty small compared to like a deer species. And it's also, it's hard to, you can do a between the shoulders tree stand shot down, but you can hit the spine. It's doable. I don't usually do that with deer. Maybe a wolf, but not deer. I've tried it with elk, and I have done it with elk because they're much bigger. Here he comes. Question is, oh, there's another one. No, it's the same one. How big is he? Oh my. That's what I'm talking about. Only one little problem. He's facing the wrong way. Yeah, he should be going profile. There you go. That's better. Much better. And there's a little tree in the way. There it is. That's a hard shot.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Beautiful. And that's a minimum 155. This is going to really move me up. That was beautiful. Perfect profile shot. That was a pretty low shot. I'm going to say that is long and hard shot. I did not aim up there, by the way. It was lower. Oh, no. You're right. It was a long shot. I thought I aimed low enough. Oh, damn it. I purposely aim low. .161. I don't know. I don't remember aiming that high. You know? I really don't. That sucks. Damn it. I'm going to take a look and see what I did wrong. This is not live. You see where, watch. You see where I'm aiming? I'm aiming down there. It showed that I aimed up here. I didn't aim up there. But of course, that's a 20-meter pin. So it's actually going to be, it's going to be higher because it's less than 20 meters. Now, I didn't aim that high. So, considering, if you look at the distance, that's about 15 meters, maybe a little more. So yeah, you have to aim a little bit lower than normal or it's going to go too high. There's something else here. To doe. That's unfortunate. It happens. Yep. Yeah, if you look at the stats on that, it's way less than 20 meters, I'm sure. 14. Yep. And all I had to do is just move it down a little bit, and it probably would have been enough. So there you go. Maybe instead of doing 14, I could have done 20 meters, but it's too late. It's the way it goes. Are there any other bucks around? Yep. Yeah, it's less than 20. You got to aim lower. Yeah, I still miss the heart. Practice. I mean, you can go to a target range and they have deer things there and it'll tell you if you hit the heart or not. So that's one way to practice. I could have done that. Both of these deer came from this direction. Yep. They both came from this direction. Male and the female. And there's another track there. I have this habit of doing that. I don't aim low enough. It's not a good habit. Because I don't want to get a body shot. That's what I'm worried about. I'm kind of like, I want to get the lung shots, right? Oh, we got another one. I get another chance to redeem myself. Except this is a terrible spot. You have to really pull low. Yeah, no kidding. This is a terrible location. I don't like this. This is not good. I see him. Question is it worth doing all this? For this deer? God, I can't see anything. Jeez, what the heck? Oh my God, 160 to 180. No. Oh my God. It doesn't get much better than that. I mean, of course you can get 200, but for this competition, that is the one you want right there. 160 minimum. Okay. But obviously there's nice deer here. There's no question about that. I'm going to try right here. Just get past this grass here. Get him to stop right here. $20 maybe. You still got, see, you got all this stuff here. That's the problem. It's going to be a problem. I'm going to have to do a closer shot. There's no way around it. I'm not even going to have an easy view. So he's going to come in right over, and I'm going to shoot from right up there. I might even have to stand up. I don't know. I get a second chance. 160 to 180. That's even better than the last one. You look pretty nice, too. Just, I don't want to screw this up. I want to get a hard shot. Another option is to use a crossbow. You can use crossbows in this comp, I believe. But let's do this. Crap. I should have done it a little bit earlier. He's like really close. Aim low, right? Probably should be good right about here. You won't be too close because he can spot you laying down. All right. I like this area. Yeah, I might come here more often. It's not that far from the lodge. He's not sleeping, is he? Here he comes. Here he comes. Wow, that's close. Stop. Right there. I'm surprised he didn't see me. Come on, be a hard shot. Oh, that's a nice deer. What? 171. Oh my God. I suck. That's a shame. You didn't suffer. Gotta be kidding me. I have to aim like practically right at the top of his leg. Right there. That's where you gotta aim. Still too high. But I don't even recall aiming that high, but that's what it is. It's being too close with that bow. Maybe I should just use a rifle. Bummer. What a shame. Wait, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? That's a 16 pointer? 14, 3. 16, assuming it's 8 on the other side too. That's a 16 pointer. Wow. Now this is actually a good spot. Wow. I'm kind of surprised. I never go here either. Hardly ever. So, yeah. I mean, I should have just used the gun, right? I mean, for that kind of deer, why even use a bow? Why even take the risk? Well, yeah, and also you can shoot prone too. The 10-point one is probably for close-up shots. That would be ideal because it's going to be accurate. It's going to be almost dead on. So maybe I should have done that. That's a good point. Too late now, right? I've already wasted 2 really good deer. I mean, that was the best one right there, 171. Damn, I had my chance. I screwed up. So yeah, the elk one, it's highest weight, which I believe is what, 500 for Roosevelt elk. Yeah, I think it is. Best bull elite. I do use the 10-point crossbow on certain comps. The werewolf one, which is a gray wolf comp. Hard shot on a wolf. Maybe a couple other ones. Where's the male? There he is. What's the weight? Heavy recurve. Yep. 410. It's not heavy enough. I mean, this might be a good spot to put a tent down, even though it's pretty close to the lodge. I might do that. I might just get the 10-point crossbow. I still have the 10mm pistol. I could still use that, which is dead on. You don't really have to adjust for being close. I have the 300 rifle. And there's other options, but as far as this area, you could do it crouched. You can't do it prone. It's just there's too much grass and stuff. Not exactly an easy competition. It looks like it's just 2 elk. That's it. A male and a female. And there's a doe. Anyway, 5 minutes left. Wow. And it's all over. Where's my... I kind of like this spot, actually. Another thing you could do is you could do a tower shot, but it would have to be at a distance, like maybe 50 meters. Then you got more of a straighter shot. If you're just shooting close, I mean, on an angle, I don't want to do that. The only problem with that is you got to get the... It's not as easy as you think getting the right angle, like a profile shot. So you have to use spray, and then you have to get back to the tower. I just don't. Yeah, I'm not digging that. But anyway. There is a road down here, right? Yeah, maybe the road would be better. Dang, I wish I had the crossbow. Maybe at the next tent I'll get it. Swap it out for the snake bite. I'm just gonna kick myself in the butt right now for screwing that up. Oh, damn. 171. I'm so mad. Oh, the buckshot. I don't think you can't use a shotgun in the competition. Pretty sure you can't. Let's see. In this, this competition, black and Whitehart. No buckshot. Nope, you can't use it. I know what you're talking about, though. I mean, if you're close enough and you can use buckshot, why not? Chances are you're going to hit it, the heart. Didn't we already hear this song? Pretty sure we did. I'm not going to use the bow this time. If another one shows up, I'm not going to use the bow. I think I'm going to use the rifle. And it's kind of overkill, but... Actually... I don't go that way. I mean, buckshot can do a lot of damage. I mean, I've used buckshot on deer, and it basically hit just about every organ in his body. Yep. It does a lot of damage. The 10 pistol. I have tried that and I wasn't successful. I was trying to get a blacktail, not today, but I don't know what it was. I just couldn't get a hard shot, and it was close. Not really sure why. I do like the gun though. You talk about this gun. Oops, got another deer. Okay, but I got another buck just on the other side of the road, right there. Luckily, we can use the road here. I'm going to use the rifle, like I said. It's a good gun. Kind of wish there was a regular scope for it. Doesn't have to be high-powered scope. Red dot is okay, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like, for some reason, I can't get accuracy on it. I don't know why. Yeah, the red dot's really good because you can see better. You can see peripheral. It doesn't change. It does zoom in a little. You can see the screen zooms in a little. It's a good gun. I use it all the time. Can you get up this tree? Look at that. That's as far as you can go. That's pretty cool. It does do a lot of damage. Yeah. And it's a semi-automatic. That's even better. All right, coming up to a road. I don't know which way this deer is going. There he is. It's a non-typical. Oh no, it doesn't count. Non-typicals don't count. What do you know? Pretty sure that is a non-typical. Yeah. Damn it. I'm not going to use the rifle for that. That would just scare the other animals. Another one. Oh my god. Wow. Yep, exactly. Got one coming from each direction here. Well, in both directions. Ah, boy. All right, one at a time. Actually, I should have went out further. Yeah, there's a lot of whitetail here. For sure. I better hurry up on this one because the other one's going to probably show up. So non-typical will not count in this competition. I'm going to shoot him anyway. Oh, crap. Oh, that's an elk. I thought that was a deer already. Where is he? He should have showed up by now. There he is. Pretty sure it's a non-typical. Yep. Wow, that's a pretty low scoring non-typical. What, 85 to 125? That's it? Phew, that's terrible. Oh, wait. Wait. They're not heavy enough. All right, so what's going on here? Did he leave? Where is he? Where'd the whitetail go? The non-typical. Oh, there he is. Boy, he's really slow. Jeez. Jeez, I barely even stood up very long. That's all right. I've gotten plenty of non-typicals. That one was nothing to write home about. It was not that good, but target practice. So there's another one up here. What happened to him? What's his story? Young rebel haircut. Nice. I think it was because of the angle. He was kind of like facing towards me a little, and that's probably was enough for him to see me. Not to mention, I don't think I was. Yeah, I wasn't fully camouflaged either. I'm pretty sure I had scent. No, I didn't. Oh wait. I don't know if I had scent eliminator working. There is another buck up here. Non-typical. Wow, that was kind of surprising. Yeah, some of them are pretty. They got quite a hairdo, don't they? Yeah, they're pretty weird. I'm waiting for this buck to call back. He's probably, I don't know which way he was going. Either down, he's down there or he's over there. One or the other. No wonder I never see any, hardly ever see any whitetails, because I'm going to the wrong places. That's why. Nothing. Looks like the Christmas event is officially over. Refresh. Yep, it's gone. So did anybody get their 250 yet? EM? I got mine at 2 minutes ago. Yep, there you go. 250. And your tree stand should be there too. I know I don't have any spare ones, so if I go into my tent, it should be there. Yeah, so they as far as I know, the highest number of people that were playing, didn't necessarily mean they were playing the Christmas event, but most of them probably were. There was like 1,600 people. That's 400,000 EM. 400,000. Holy crap, that's a lot of EM. You could probably buy the whole store for that. jeez. Oh, no. Well, the good thing he wasn't very big. So there you go. Tested a tree stand here for lynx, and it's not bad at all. Roosevelt and whitetail. Yep. Well, unfortunately, you know, things just didn't work out the way they should have here. That's the way it goes sometimes. Which comp? Which comp you talking about? Oh, the deer one? Nice. Good luck. Yeah. That's pretty good. I like it. I like whitetail and blacktail, so combined score. That's pretty cool. Yep. That's what I'm saying. I don't really. I'm so used to hunting lung shots. I never shoot for the heart. Never. It's kind of hard to break the habit. And yeah, I probably shouldn't be using a bow. Anyway. Especially if it's something that's a good score, like 160 to 180. I shouldn't even be shooting with a bow. But you still should be able to, it's probably a good idea to practice anyway. Yeah, you can't use a buckshot in that comp. It's not permitted. I should have marked where all those deer were. There's a couple here. So yeah, this center area right here is really good. I'm impressed. Yeah, red feather. I usually don't hunt on there. Not to say there's no whitetail, there are. The other thing I don't like is I don't like there's a lot of water there, swamps kind of thing. I don't like that. All right, well, I mean, if I was going to keep doing this this comp, I would put a tent probably by this road right here for this comp. Probably right there. Unfortunately, I don't have a tent. I don't even have a spare tent. Matter of fact, there's tons of trees here. You could put a tree stand in this area too. There's lots of possibilities here. So maybe back where this non-typical was, maybe right around this area. I'm thinking, how did that Hal see me? Was moving. This is not a bad area right here. Kind of open. Is this a hill down here? A little bit. Yeah, this is actually a good spot. I'm tempted to take I don't know, maybe a little bit further down. I'm kind of in the golden tree stand territory. Are ya? Nice. Maybe a little bit north south, a little bit more. One of this tower? Is that what you're talking about? Tower 16? Interesting. I mean, why this area? Why is this area, why do they have a lot of whitetail? I suppose it's kind of in the middle of this area. Yeah, right about here, I'm thinking. You can't really see much here. But if you can get the animal to come on the road, that's even better. I kind of wish they let you move, adjust tree stands. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, something like right here. Like this. So like, yeah, there's certain limits to a tree stand. Well, first of all, why is it that you can't put a tree stand on some trees and it looks fine? There's no branches. But what I'm saying is, say a tree like this one here, there must be a maximum height, right? Although I have seen on some trees, it puts the tree stand way up. And I mean way up. But it'd be nice if you could adjust it. You want it lower? You know, that would be kind of cool. You can't though. All right. I think I only get one more attempt for this comp though. All right. Let's see. It's funny to look at the numbers of how much GM you've spent in this game. My total for GM lifetime, I think it is $2,124,934 GM. Over 2 million. Holy crap. And then EM, whether it's purchased or won, is, I've never looked at this actually. $118,311 EM dollars. Seemed like I actually have more than that. Doesn't seem like a lot. Weird. Seems low. I thought there was a bug for me. I didn't have the campaign trophy. You have to restart Steam? Really? Let me take a look. Nope, mine's in there. There it is, right there. There's the mission one and the campaign one. It's a nice trophy. It's kind of cool. I like it. It's pretty. All right. Well, beta version? What do you mean, beta version? You're just joking, right? Yeah, that's what I figured. You know, I want to like get a tent. I don't have enough time to do it. I don't have a spare tent, first of all. I'm just thinking what I can do here. I could just go grab this tent and then just run over here. Screw it. Bobcat. Well, let's see if there's anything here before we disturb this area. Trees stand, yeah. I'm just trying to see if there's any animals here. It's awfully quiet, except for that bobcat. That Halloween trophy is really weird looking. Probably, you know, obviously on purpose. The spider one, this one here. That's freaking ugliest trophy I've ever seen in my life. It's bad. That spider. Ugh. What is it? Oh, this is the werewolf. That's pretty bizarre. Something's coming in. Something wicked this way comes in. What is it? Sound like a deer walking. It's a doe. Meow. Meow. The one last year had head in a jar. Yeah, I didn't do the Halloween event last year. I missed it. The one on Bush Rangers. Must have been a nightmare. So, what if you had? If you had a tripod and you just, if you jumped on a tripod, nothing can attack you. What the heck? You're kidding me. I didn't even know they were here. 43, 47. What are they, all the same score? 50 to 54. He's too close, though. Damn it. There's only one worth shooting, I think. You know they're going to take off, right? No, no, no. It's got to be over 15 meters. Pressing my luck here. Can you just keep going? Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Oh my God. Kind of reminds me of the gray wolves doing the circle thing. Don't you have better things to do? Come on, shoot. Oh no, he's stuck. Yeah, just keep going. No, don't turn around. Oh my God. Oh, it's a 2021. Oh, he's stuck again. No. Yeah, keep going. Yeah. Keep going. Keep going. Better, better. Okay, good. Jeez. What the heck? The hell is that? Oh, I definitely hit him. All right, so we're gonna grab. We gotta save our loadout first. Actually, we already had loadout saved. You can resave it anyway. Get rid of that. Grab the tree stand. I don't believe we have anything out there. Nope. No deer. What am I doing? All right. Let's go get this coyote. And then we're going to move back to where we were before. Contestants again. Wow. Nice. Hopefully I don't lose this one. I think this was about the same score range as the last one I got. And I got lowballed on that one. 51. What was the weight range on this? I can't remember. Coyote's standing up there by the road. A whitetail. Okay. I like this spot. I think he was over there, wasn't he? Somewhere over there. I'm gonna try. Oh crap! That's right. I oh, he's up there. Is that a different one? I only brought one weapon, the pistol. That's gonna have to be good enough. It sounded like the first call I got. It sounded like it was really close, didn't it? Like over there somewhere. That one I just called. It sounded like it was further away. I don't know. It must be too far. Over 150. I definitely want to go get this coyote. Oh crap. Of course. Now that I moved, yeah, that was a bad idea. See, I don't know which way he's gonna go now because I called after the spray. So yeah. It is what it is, whatever, you know. Pretty sure that 63, yeah. Pretty sure that the urine spray is gonna wear off here pretty soon. There he is. Mm. Yeah, he's gonna spot me pretty quick. It's okay. It's not that great of a score anyway. Let's go, buddy. Come on. Is he just gonna stand there? Sweet and sorrow. Wanted to see if it would work. Oh, you mean the emote? course. Hard shot. Oh, I didn't do it. I didn't do it yet. I'm still streaming. Yeah, that was a hard shot. There you go. And that was at 24 meters. Third place. I think I was already in third, wasn't I? Yeah. Yeah, I was already in third. All right, let's go find this coyote, and then we're going to head back to... I mean, it's easy to do the sound alert itself. It's editing the file is the hard part. I mean, it takes longer. Just have to edit the part I want from the track. I probably shouldn't be running because if there's other deer here. Yeah, I should have used the pistol before. I shouldn't have used the snake bite. That was not a good idea. Or at least a 10-point crossbow. There he is. Can you see him? Get down there. All right. No, you don't have to type anything. All you got to do, I mean, you don't have to type anything specific. But you just have to see, you can just say anything. Hi, hello, whatever. As long as you type something in, it will activate it. But just once per stream. Yeah. You come in and you don't type anything, it won't come on. Or it won't make the sound. It's another thing I wish they could have tweaked a little was the water sound. It doesn't even have a direction. You notice that? There's no direction. And it's way too loud. You can't hear anything. I can't hear it. I mean, I'm sure if something called, I could hear it, but you can't hear footsteps or any other kind of a lower sound. And there it is. At least 51. Oh, I shot him in the butt. I wonder. 51 again? What? I got lowballed twice now. Oh my God, what a ripoff. Screw that. I'm so sure. Yeah, that's random. Random my butt. God. Unbelievable. All right. I think I'm gonna go take a break. It's been over 5.5 hours. A lot more like a couple hours since I took a break. Take a break and we will come back and we're gonna set up a tent right there. I'm gonna put a tree stand there too. Oh yeah, so as far as attempts go, the black and Whitehart comp, I only get one more, I think one more attempt. Yeah, I got one left after this one, the one I'm in now. So I better make the best of it, right? Maybe I'll just walk over there and set it up, and then there was another coyote here. A male coyote. Yeah, I'll just walk over there, but I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. Let's see, where are we gonna go? Oh yeah, up here. Thank you. Welcome back. That's quite a ways, actually. I don't know if I want to run though. We might run into a deer on the way, possibly. But also, if I'm walking, it's probably not a good idea. This is definitely whitetail territory. Gonna go set up the tent, and then maybe I'll just restart the game, and then we'll use the last attempt for this. Of course, there's also the blacktail too. But I got a 150. Was it a 150? I don't remember now. I think it was a 151 blacktail, which is not bad. It's not great either, but elk, 410. Not a very big elk. Not to mention this. I heard walking. This comp, 2 of these comps end tonight, so it's pretty much the last chance here. I think I'm just gonna run. Screw it. It's gonna take too long. Oh, what's my daily mission today? I forgot. It better not be bighorn sheep. Spot a female red deer. That's easy. One more try. I mean, I already had my chance. I would have had a 170. Actually, it was a 171 whitetail. And what did I get? I had a 171 whitetail. That's the highest score I had today. And I missed the heart. And then the blacktail was 148. So if you take 148, this is a rough estimate because it's not exact. 148 plus 171, that's 319. Go back to the competition. What had second place? Damn. This guy got 340? You're kidding. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, what had second place right now? Darn. What a shame. Oh, that's how it goes sometimes, right? Can't win them all. Still got a chance, though. I think actually I could figure it out. What's my minimum? What do I need to get as far as a whitetail goes? What's the minimum? What did I say? 314? Third place is 26. Well, that's I'm already in third place. Somebody got there's now 4 people in the comp. So I need actually this doesn't look too bad. 148 minus 283. All I got to do is get a 135. Wait a minute. 135. Actually, no, that's not right. 283 minus 269. I got to get something 14 more points. So that means I need to get something that is 148, 158, about 160 plus. That's, damn. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. I need to get it there. It's about 160-ish. If I can do that, that'll get me in second place. Yep. Doesn't have to be 170. I'm trying to spot this elk and see if it's a good weight. On the way. Well, there's a track right there. There's this track right here, I think. It's not big enough. 360. That's terrible. 380. These guys are sleeping here. 380. 420. Yeah, they're not big enough. Not even close. All right. That's all right. I'm not worried about that. I'm still holding, well, no, I'm in fourth place in the coyote one, and that also ends tonight. So I got 2 51s. What a shame. I don't see any elk here. All right, we're coming up to the road here. Here walking. The name on the account for those who realize the campaign of the event. Don't forget to check out the content sales. What do you mean, content sales? Which packs? The stuff on sale? Anything good? Discounts? Really? Anything? I mean, is there anything you're interested in? All right, so about right here, maybe? Oh, there's a coyote here. How far is he? 204. I can set up the tent and he won't even be spooked. So let's see. Let's put the tent down. Put the tree stand. Reload the loadout. if I like that tree. Oh, it's too close to the tent. This one looks pretty good. It's got to be more than 15 feet. I got to be quick because I need the bow. The bow. Oh wait, is he too far? He's too far. Damn it. Yeah, that coyote is too far for the rabbit caller. Yep. That's unfortunate. This looks like a pretty good area. I like it. I don't know if there's anything around, but I wish that coyote's closer. 218. Yeah, it's not close enough. I mean, if he's coming this way, he might be closer. He should be closer. This is 150 meters for a coyote for this caller. So I'm going to restart the game and we'll give it one more shot for the whitetail. Oh, look at this. Something's coming in. It's the coyote. I don't believe it. 51. It's the same thing again. This is the third time that it's been 51 to 55 about. I don't believe this. Wow. It can't be a coincidence. Unbelievable. There's more. It's a whole band. Female. Female. 47 to 51. I think that's the best one. 53 to 56. Oh my God. Wow. Hurry. Hurry. Oh my god, it's taking forever. I got the wrong bow. I grabbed the wrong... I don't have the scope. I don't have the right scope. I got him though. So now I'm gonna have at least 2 more points than what I had before, because this one starts at 53. Yeah, I forgot the scope. That was a 20. That was a... Was that a 20 point? Is that a 20 point mark or a 10? I think it's a 10. The first one at the top? I think it is. God, I hate that scope. Or the iron sight. There, that's better. Much better. Alright. This is gonna... If this is near 56, this could put me in first place. I think. Wow. This place is starting to get busy. I might need to restart the map for the tree stand. Yeah. That's a big coyote right there. Oh no. 54. Not bad. Is that going to put me in second place? What happened? Nothing happened. What? Oh no. Oh, it didn't do anything. Oh man. That's a disappointment. What happened? It must just not have been... What's going on here? I think I might shoot this elk. Where's my elk caller? What the... Where are they trotting? He's stuck. $40 meters. Come on. Oh my god. What the hell? Yeah, I don't want to do that. So why didn't why didn't that coyote count? I'm still in 4th place? What? Yeah, I'm still in 4th place. No, I just had 54. Why didn't it count? What? That was over 15 meters. I didn't get 51. I had 54. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Why isn't it in the... Oh, there it is. Yeah, why didn't it count? 54. What? Oh, you can't use a crossbow. No. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, God. I'm such an idiot. You have to use a bow. Man, I'm really messing up tonight. I had it. 54. Wait. What was the score? 54.9. You know what? I would have been in second place. No.
You suck.
I would have had second place with that coyote. Yep. 54.9. Yeah, you can use a recurve, a cable back, and a longbow or a compound bow. No Cupid arrows, no crossbows. It doesn't say no crossbows, but it doesn't say you can use crossbows. It just doesn't say you can't. I messed up, guys. Again. I messed up. That was my chance for second place right there. Oh man, I think I'm just needing this stop. Damn it. Hey, what happened to that elk? I wasn't paying attention. He's gone. All right. Well, I had my chance and I screwed up. Yeah, I can't use the crossbow. God, I'm so mad at myself. Yeah, I'm going to use the pistol for the whitetail. And I'm just going to use the dragon for the coyote. Wow. I really messed up. What a shame. Yeah, it's just I keep making mistakes one after another. It's like, why? He's my trusty dragon. The only weapon with the rangefinder. He's too far. Well, sort of. It's just one of those days. I mean, I'm still in third on the deer one, the black and white, which ends tonight. I keep thinking about that coyote thing, and I'm really mad at myself. So I got the bow, and it has to be over 15 meters, and that's why I put the tail spinner at 20. Yep. The whitetail and blacktail, it's a hard shot. Any permitted weapon. The elk one is weight. There's no specifics. The turkey one is a bow. That's it. That's the requirements. I like this area. This is really good area. There's lots of activity here. Why didn't I do this before? This one was already here. Let's try again. It's not going to be a 54, I'll tell you that. Well, it said 51 to 50. No, actually, it said 51 to 54. But the other two were 51. So, boy, they really like hanging out here, don't they? Where's the coyote? There he is. $47 to 51. It's not enough. There's another one that was 51 to 54, I think. Yeah, I think there was. So I already have 51.3. So what about this one? There we go. 51 to 55. If I get a 54, that's going to put me in second place. I have a chance here. Another chance. But most likely it's going to be low bulb. Would be nice. I think there's another one, but it's a female, I think. So, where's the elk? Oh, there he is. Oh, that's some... Holy crap. Listen to that sound. That is the weirdest sound I've ever seen, ever heard. Sweet and Sour, are you still here? I was just wondering if Cars was around. Okay, Mags. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe we'll see you next time. Next stream. Have a good one. 4:30. I don't even know what I have so far. Wait, there's more. Oh, those are females. What are you doing? No. No, don't do that. No. Oh my God. What is... Come on. Game is trolling me. Stop it. Huh? Huh? What the hell? What's this? April Fool's Day? I feel like a fool. No. That's a long shot. All right. Call for answers. No kidding. Long shot. All right, let's get this coyote. If this is a 54, I'll be very pleased. I think third place. What is third place, though? 53.1. So it's got to be 53.2 or better to get second place. Or to get third place. If only I could do it. If only. Give me 54. Yes! But it's not first place. The guy, wait. Oh, no. The guy in second's got 54.8. Oh, I missed second place. I got third, though. Yeah. Guy in second has 54.8. I'll take it. It's better than nothing, right? Better than fourth place. So I kind of redeemed myself a little bit. So third place in the coyote comp. Third place in the black and white heart deer comp. And those both end tonight. So as of right now, if nothing changed, I would get 2 bronze third place trophies. Yep. Why does it keep playing this song? I've heard it like 4 times. Let's see. I should probably standing out on the road. I shouldn't be standing on the road. I'm going to restart the game. One more try for whitetail. Oh, that's right. I got to get this. I got to get that elk too. Don't want to forget about that. Let's see. No. No. I don't think so. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, let's go find this elk, and then we'll restart. Well, I'm glad I got that other coyote. A turkey. Gobble gobble. No, that's a chicken. What the heck? Why is that so loud? Wow. Where are the tracks? Okay. Okie dokie. What's all this? We're looking for 430. That's that's the one I shot. Looking for some elk that are heavier. Where are the tracks? The tracks just end. Oh, there it is. I already played this. Now, there's certain songs I don't like. What song is it? Oh. What do I have on that? Let's see. What's the weight I got on this comp? I'm in 4th place. Trying to find. Oh, there it is. Let's see. What do I have right now? I have a 441. Oh, this isn't going to be enough. And first place is 497, 43, 473. Yeah, it's not heavy enough. $412. Yeah, it's not enough. Okay, fine. All right, let's restart, and we got one more attempt. Let's try 7 instead of 8. Shall we? Need to get a nice whitetail. What was it? 160 would put me up there in the top, probably 2nd place. I don't know. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's try a coyote call first. And there's the whitetail right off the bat. Oh, wow, that's close. Crap, how are we going to do this? Damn. I think I hear him coming in already. He's pretty close. Now, if it's not a high scoring one, or I should say, if it's a high scoring one, like say one higher than one, let's say 150, then I'll shoot him with the pistol. If he's going to be under that, I'm not going to shoot him. I'll shoot him with the bow. He should be coming in. He's pretty close. Come on. There he is. Damn. 140 max. It's not enough. So I'll shoot him with the bow, even though it's going to be hard to get a hard shot. But it's good practice anyway. He should come right over, and he should go about right there. So yeah, I would definitely go with the pistol. I already got that. I already got a hard shot because of the pistol, so that's really the way to go for a hard shot. There's something out in the field. What is it? Is it a deer? It's a doe. Well, there's a tower right there. Oh, that's pretty close. All right, here we go. I could shoot it from here, but the angle, you have to aim like right there. That's a weird angle. All right, here we go. Here, 3, go. Okay, you can stop right there. I forgot how to do this. I forgot how to aim. Too low. I aim too low. See? I think. See? Too far down. Good thing it wasn't a high score. Wow. I already got 148, so it wouldn't have made any difference whether it was a hard shot or not. It's just practice. Yep. Too low. Any more whitetail around? Well, we got about 15 minutes left. Didn't have time to play other games today, but tomorrow we'll play something else. I already heard that song. Let's see. What else can we play? So yeah, they passed out the rewards for the Christmas event pretty quick. It didn't take long at all, a couple minutes. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. Did I get my Alpine tree stand? I checked. I got my 250 EM. I got my campaign trophy, the Christmas tree one. Did I get my thing? There it is, right there. Now I have a spare tree stand, which I didn't have before. Nice. I'm assuming everybody else got one that got harvested at least 30 reindeer. I pretty much got everything I wanted in the event, so I can't really complain. It was pretty good. Oh, I forgot that. I was going to ask. Who was it? Somebody that was here earlier. I forgot. What was his name? Dang it. Bert. Yeah, he was talking about something that's coming up in the game early next year, but he didn't really say what it was, or he doesn't know. Let's see. said something about it in the chat yesterday, and I just can't remember exactly where it is. I'm looking. Come on, I need a nice whitetail. I don't see it. I can't find it. It's in there somewhere. I was talking about the collectibles on the Christmas event. You know, the presents. I started talking about that, and he started talking about something else that's he doesn't know specifically, but something they're going to be putting in the game next year, early next year, and I'm kind of wondering what he's talking about. I don't know how he knows that, but let's see. Yeah, here it is. I found it. So we were talking about, as I mentioned, I was talking about, I wish they had the collectibles in the event, which was kind of fun. And he said, he says, I've been told by dev staff the reason for no presents and less rewards this year for events is there's another big update coming early next year that's very generous. What does that mean? He's not talking about the summer fiesta, is he? That's not till what? August? That's not early next year, so it can't be that. No presents this year. Wait. The reason for no presents and less rewards this year for events is there's another big one next year, early next year. What does that mean? I'm surprised they actually told them. Usually they don't. They're pretty quiet about stuff. Anyway, it'll be interesting to find out someday. Running out of time here. It's been an interesting day though, despite the mistakes I made. And I could have actually instead of three wait. So I got two comps that I got third place in. But if I didn't make the mistakes I made, I would have ended up in second, probably in both of them. Right, before they ended, of course. So yeah, could have been better. Well, it sure has quieted down now, hasn't it? Well, we got a couple minutes left. Actually, I wonder would it be easier to get another blacktail. 148. Wait, what did I say I got on the blacktail? I forgot. Let me look that up again. So highest score on the blacktail was 140. I'm going to say 148. Yeah, 148. That's the highest score on the blacktail. Which 148, you can get way better than that without doesn't have to be a trophy. Like, 190 plus, you don't need to get that. Whitetail, I believe, was 151. No, the one that counted. 161? No. $121? That's what I got? Oh my God, that's low. That's the best score I got? Wow. 121. $269. Yeah. I don't believe it. 269 is my total combined score. Yeah. So the best whitetail I got with the hard shell was 121. So I can clearly get a better whitetail. And matter of fact, that one that was just there, I missed his heart, and that was 140 max. It would have actually been better. Wait. Somebody just knocked me out of third place. What the heck? Come on, really? Yeah. By 1 point. I just got knocked out of third place. Oh boy. That was quick. That was short-lived. Huh. Okay, well, so much for that. Well, that sucks. All right, guys, that is going to do it for tonight. I got about 7 hours of streaming. I'm pretty much done. What's today? Wednesday? Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. And I might play something else. Maybe Contraband Police or something else different. Take a break from the Hunter. I spent a lot of time playing this game in the last 2 weeks. So anyway, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night, and maybe we'll see you next time. Bye-bye, everybody. See you, Glenn.